and it'll do everything for me. I just have to actually take the time to learn it and do it.
Do the thing.
And so since I haven't done the thing yet.
You just said thing now.
Thought up the thing.
Yeah, just do the thing.
Oh, shit. No, I'm not. Damn. Wait a second. So we're just not going to be on X today. I'll deal with that later. Well, no, and I agree with it. It's because of certain things that have been going on. They say, you know what, you have to have a verified account to stream. Like, if you're going to just live stream long format game, like long format anything, we want to know who you are. So, like, you're not streaming like illegal or illicit content without them knowing who you are. And I'm like, oh, that's fine, I have a verified account. And I realized I have a verified account, but D&D on a whim doesn't have a verified account. So I can just cross over, make it a company for the same exact setup, and just verify that I'm running it, but I'm not going to do that right now. Fucking Jesse, left my goddamn computer over there. Why wouldn't you tell me I have my laptop?
Yeah, Jesse, what the fuck?
Yeah, Jesse.
Thought it would be hilarious. Maybe not so hilarious.
I just wanted to watch you struggle.
Clearly. It's a lot easier if I have all my notes and stuff like that. You know, I guess I don't really need most of this for tonight, depending on where we get. Let's make sure we got that audio. Signing into the live chat right now. Oh, what's that for? We're trying to increase. So I can increase the volume of it, but I can't turn down the volume of it. That's good. Cool. We're not live. Go live. Cool. Live. Set with that. All good to go. But yeah, I was liking some of the idea of a couple of features they're mentioning with the Bard College of Dance.
Yeah.
There was the one where it's like, if an ally, or like you get evasion because you're a dancer, and there's the thing where it's like, if your ally is adjacent to you, you can like grant them a bonus to their saves equal to your like bardic inspiration die, where you basically just like grab them and like move them out of the way and stuff like that. And I'm just like roleplay wise, I was like, I just love that. Like a fireball comes in and you just like dip your friend. Like, what the fuck did you just do? Did fire just erupt around us? It's like, it's fine.
I have a feeling that that is like some truly like anime inspired bullshit, you know.
A little bit, I'm sure.
This guy's gonna be swinging and you grabbing the guy and dipping him the other way while having a musical number attached to it.
Just you wait.
Yeah.
It's a little swing dance number where you just grab their hands and flip them under your legs real quick.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, is what I like is you can play it so many different ways. You can also just have like your character play off more like martial artists, and you're literally just like fucking you, like trip your friend and they like fall down, but you're holding their shoulder, and he like flip them back up, and then it's like, did you just like throw me prone and back up in like one fail move? Like, yeah.
Breakdance battles.
Yes.
Breakdance.
Yes.
At this point, ask yourself, did you get hit? The answer is no. Quit your bitching.
Yeah. And then there's that one really funny video, which is the opposite of what we have. But
Funny video?
there was a funny video I was watching where this guy, the guy he's sitting there, and it's like the DM. One of his players like, "Hey, have you seen the new rules?" He's like, "No, I've been paying attention to the old rules. We're running our game. Like it's fine." And one of it's like rogue players like, "Yeah, we're gonna be able to use D6s from our sneak attack as a resource, and we're gonna be able to do this and this and this." And they added this on. It's really cool. He's like, "Okay." And then the sorcerer's like, "Oh yeah, and then they're gonna do this and this and this for the sorcerer. We got this going on, and get this going on, and they're adding this for the cleric." And all the players all going through. He's not. He's like, "Wow, it sounds like you guys know a lot about the rules. So which one of you guys is going to DM the new game?" And they're just like,
Crickets.
I was like, that's fine. I don't know what's going to happen in our other one. I would love it if I could re-roll my freaking Celestial Warlock under the new rules. I think it'd be so much better because I'd love to have a familiar and also have, especially like the Celestial familiar, if it works the way I think it's going to work, and then also having the just the more invocations and everything else. Like it looks nice. We actually, it was kind of funny because we were talking about it at our game last night. And there's a lot of stuff where it's like a lot of times you're like, cool, I have this ability and this ability and this ability, but it's really powerful, so I don't want to use it until I need it. And then it's like, well, if you have an ability that you're saving because of how powerful it is, and then you never use it because you might need it for something else, then you might as well just not have that ability.
Yeah.
And that's one big thing they push really hard in it, is they're going, cool,
Use your fucking resources.
use your resources, and then you have ways to get almost everything back. Or we're just going to give someone to for free. Like the freaking, I think the sorcerer is going to be really fun. I really like the idea of the sorceress, not incantation, but whatever it is, like 1 minute sorcerer rage type thing. Yeah, I like that.
The Sorcerer's Rage is going to be awesome.
Being able to just get one free meta magic every single turn after a little while. And then spend magics to do 2 after that. But we are at the top of initiative.
Which is probably.
And we've got you there. You are currently in the maze, working on navigation and survival. Which is why I know that, because that's how many successful attempts at navigation you have.
Oh. Good, that's good. Yeah.
You're getting there, theoretically.
Theoretically.
We're just going around in circles.
Guess so.
He's gone 1 step forward and 1 step back, so not circles yet.
Nice.
We're only 2 rounds in. Usually takes about 4 rounds
To make a complete circle.
if you're going to a new thing. Except for now you're at that corner and you alerted the guy, so they're going through. But Quiz, you're up. You are in a just pitch black hallway. There are these shadowy sort of creatures that have the kukris and the little rods, and they're attacking you. You're noticing that the rod, they're almost using like a shield. You went to go land an attack and you just deflected it, dink, and then brought that kukri across, which you managed to evade. You're noticing that the way these strikes are coming, they're coming very deft. They look like they're very vicious strikes, but when you're using your evasion, you're capable of getting completely out of the way of them, which is helpful for you. That being said, you've got 2 of them on you. You can only evade once. They seem to not care about your shadows.
Cool.
What do you want to do? You got the 3 of you guys effectively You can't see what you're doing, so
Right.
I'm just gonna have you there. But you're moving as a group.
I've attacked one of these guys, haven't I?
Yes, one of them is injured.
Yes. That's the one I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Finish.
That should do it.
With a crit, right?
15? No.
Yeah.
It has
Oh, you're a
to
16.
be
that's right.
16 above.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't
not,
want to get big.
you're not bigly.
I didn't know what to do bigly.
3 big guys in a 10-foot hallway would have been much more difficult to
Yeah.
maneuver.
Because like being big before, but it's like it was out in an open space. It's like okay.
Yeah, not knowing what you're getting into.
Being roguey.
Probably smart to be smaller.
Stay smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Be a fucking 28 AC.
28 AC is a hit.
With sneak attack.
Yep. Yeah, the adjacent ally.
So then that's the whole mess, right?
The whole mess.
The
Unless
whole
you're gonna cast something.
Mess of fucking 20. No.
Plus your D4. No. Yeah, you're using your dagger Sehanine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
D4. So.
Wait, is that 8? Isn't that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11?
Where?
Right in front of you. You said 8, but isn't that
3, 6,
no,
9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
10 and 1. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 171.
71 damage. That kills him.
Damn!
And you got one more in front of you who has attacked and is letting out that low moan.
Of course they do. Because bastards. Yeah. He gets all 3 of his shadow daggers, right?
Yeah.
3. Holy shit. About 20, 17, and 19.
No. You're throwing the daggers, and it just seems like it might. This creature looks like he's like made out of shadow. It just almost looks like they're just like passing through him without even affecting him.
Right.
Might be just because you didn't hit though.
You guys gonna try and hit him?
Do they? No, they don't do that.
Yeah, they do. They each get a round to do whatever they want.
They get attacked.
Yeah, you're effectively 3 of you right now.
They have regular dagger then, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Regular dagger. Be a 20
It's a miss.
and a 30.
That's a hit.
Crit? Do they have a crit? If he rolls a 17?
They're like me.
Yeah, they're effectively affected by everything that you are. They just don't have your magic items, but that's not a magic item. That's a current stasis effect. So yes.
So that's just 10d6 though, right?
10d6 plus a d4. Technically, yeah, but that and then doubled.
Or 20d6 as it is.
You can do 26 and 2d4. For it.
2d4? 1d4.
2d4. Because you crit, so that's double
Okay,
too.
alright, okay. 1. So 4 and 6 makes 10. 6 makes 10. 4 and 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 6 makes 10. And 5, 5 makes 10. And 4 and 6 makes 10. And 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 20, 30, 40,
89 plus Dex modifier.
7. Seven is 106.
One.
Right?
Wait, 89? Or
10, 30,
40,
50, 60, 70, 80,
89.
89.
So
96.
96.
96.
He is still barely standing.
Go, bro.
And then he gets to make an attack on you. Which absolutely hits.
Use your reaction.
Evade that shit.
Cool. You take no damage. As you dodge that. It's probably good. It's a lot of damage to not be taking.
That sounds like a lot of freaking dice over there.
It's not a whole lot. It's 20 d8.
Just?
Just 20 d8. There's no modifier to it though.
Oh, okay. Well.
So you attack him. You're at the corner. Do you want to try to navigate away from him, or are you going to try to stop him because he's humming?
Shut his ass up.
Okay. Shut his ass up.
Exactly.
He is moaning even louder now.
I'm sure he is because he fucking got hurt.
Like doing the low, like not like a painful moan, but more of a, and it's like building in volume. Adune.
Okay.
I think we should try and just keep him distracted as much as anything else.
We have somebody who is influencing him. We need to find them and murder them. That's a lie. I don't say that. We need to find who's trying to sway this battle. It is not theirs. And I will cast Sanctuary on you and say, do not fire at Gulrak. And then I'm going to fly out of his reach.
You get an attack of opportunity. You're currently reckless.
16.
You're reckless, so you have the.
That's the worst. 16.
You rolled a 16. Right. Well, you rolled a 16 though, because
Yeah.
that's a crit. Yeah.
Give it to me.
Oh, those white dice like you.
Yeah, right. Shit. I like them. It's not the time, my dice. $120.
120. I am 55-ish feet up.
And
Kinda
how far over?
centered.
So like right here-ish?
Yeah. And just trying to, which by the way, the symbol went off and just never affected him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's immune to magical sleep at the moment.
When I go 55 feet up, as I fly up and out of his range, anything within fucking 60 feet of us that I can see that's invisible.
Nothing invisible. Within 60. Give me a perception.
Even above?
Nothing invisible, no.
Sick.
Fucking dice.
23.
23. You're not seeing anything directly.
Cool. And that's it for me.
Norton.
I'm certainly not sticking around and get fucking hit.
He can't.
What do you mean?
Can't hit you.
Your sanctuary.
Oh. I guess I'll hang out then.
Don't want to do anything. Give me insight. He just like slashed through him. He's looking at you, but there's almost like a hesitation. Like maybe he's aware kind of how the magic works. Like he has that aggression towards you, but he doesn't have that. So there's currently only one other target within his range. So if you want to do anything, if he can't attack you, then he's going to probably turn around and go and smack Quiz with 3 attacks, while Quiz is effectively incapacitated.
The spawn too.
Spawn isn't currently draining the force.
True that, yeah.
He's not currently in contact with the ground.
It doesn't matter. I'm within his range. He
But
can fly up and hit me.
He can't fly right now. He's not in his flying range. He'd have to change his rage. He can go over and he can freaking one round one person who is draining from him, because there's 2 people currently draining from him. You're not in contact. Yes, you are a threat, but also...
I mean, I've drained more than Quiz, but...
But
okay.
It makes sense.
I'm also the person who's been hitting him, but okay.
You also just flew 50 feet up, and he'd have to switch rages to come at you, or he could go and stop one person and then move in. And the whole thing is about the Rager's Plateau. There's 2 people on the plateau. Yes, you are within the range of the effect, but when you're touching the ground,
there's one
you
person
literally see
on the plateau.
the effects of it emanating back and forth through people.
Yeah, because I'm probably not logically breaking anything down right now.
Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot of
No,
logic
which is
there.
why I'm like, you'd probably be fighting the person who's been fighting you, but
But
that's
you're
fine.
out of reach, and this guy's sucking up his. It makes sense.
If you were on the ground, he would go for you. But with you up there. Or you can shut him off for a round, at least.
No, we can't. We tried that and we got fucked. So no, we can't.
You did it for 3, I mean...
No, we
You
we
did it for
until
3
it
minutes.
didn't work.
You did it for 3 minutes.
Yeah, and then nothing works. Like command just doesn't work. That shit doesn't work anymore. Like
Somebody dispelled the command, yes.
yeah. So then why would we waste more spells? We just roll over and take it at this point. Like
Or potentially, you could just lock him down and see what happens. When you're locking him down and walking up and hitting him and things are going through, certain aspects of this rage in him is triggering certain things. You know, there's a difference between locking him down and walking up and smacking him in the face. His rage is going to the Rager's Plateau is going to proc certain things when certain things are happening. So you try to lock him down and just hold him there. But when you're locking him down and hitting him, he's getting additional bonuses, and there's different things that are taking place as well.
Try and hold. again.
Cool.
So,
Good luck. It's casting a spell on an enemy.
you're concentrating on that. So that goes off. Gulrak, you are paralyzed for 9 more rounds.
Paralyzed.
Quiz.
Quiz. Attacking the shadow pucker.
So starting off the round, give me a perception.
Let us proceed. About a 30.
About 30. You notice that there are 2 more shadows approaching at you from either side.
Cool.
So now there's one that's barely there, and then 2 more coming that are effectively on top of you right now. You didn't notice, but they basically moved in at this point. So you
I
have
can only see so far, so yeah.
one is also you have blind sense, which allows you to see like invisible creatures, stuff like that. But
And feed.
they're also incorporeal, so you are seeing them, but they're very difficult for you to see, which is why 30 gets it. But it's like seeing a ghost in the dark. It's very difficult to do.
Right. Yeah, this guy that he's already got fucked up. Well, we don't need 3 of these fuckers on me, so let's get rid of this guy.
Okay. Which attack are you going to do then?
Do shadow daggers. On him.
Okay.
Get 3 of those.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So we have a not even close, a maybe 23 and a 28.
23 is a hit.
So 2 hit. Crits?
They above 16?
No.
No. So yeah, no.
So 2 of them hit, you say?
Mhm.
I just rolled them both at the same time.
That's fine. Well, they don't.
You
Are
know,
you
you
sneak
sneak
attacking
attack.
with these, or are you going to do the?
You'd rather sneak attack with your dagger.
Yeah,
than with
I'd
the-
Yeah,
rather
because
sneak
this guy's
attack.
really,
Yeah,
he's
okay.
pretty
You're
wispy.
right.
You can throw just the what? It's 48.
Yeah, 48 plus something, right?
Yeah, 48
Plus something twice.
plus
14.
14.
Yeah.
Find another D8 here. Somewhere here. There it is right there. Got it. 48. Plus 14.
That was a
14.
D10, sir.
That was the one I picked. I picked that one, but it was already out.
It was a very, very good number.
It was. It was. That's the reason why it didn't work.
Do you need another one?
Nope, got one.
There you go. Roll the same number.
No, I rolled a 10 on the.
I thought you rolled a 7. I was looking at the 10.
I rolled a 10.
It was a 10?
on the
Oh.
D10. I rolled a 10 on the D10. That wouldn't work. So yeah. So 21 and 14.
35.
35.
35. That one blips away.
Cool. Then fucker that's coming in on the Gyaxian 30 left.
Okay.
Or the Sehanine dagger. About 28.
28. No, that is a hit.
No allies next to him, though? Or are they?
Yeah, they're adjacent, so
That's
he's
my
got
sneak.
his 2 shadows.
So
So
you sneak
yeah.
Sneaky boy.
with 1d.
Yeah.
10. 20. 30. 40. 50. I knocked that one over, I think, but oh well. 5, 8, 9.
That's 10.
That's 10? 10 and 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 9.
Nice.
79.
79. Good chunk into him. Still up.
Takes about 2 hits to get these guys. There are 2 fuckers on me, and they're both happy and healthy. But here we are.
Still have both your shadow clones.
Oh yeah. So those guys on the same dude. First attack. Attack.
Might not need both of them on the same guy if you want to just roll
Okay.
the first one. Well, unless it doesn't hit. That can be both hit. But
His
the first
dagger's a 27,
That's a hit.
and this one was a 11. It would be a 24.
Yep. So I think both attacks. So roll the damage for the first guy. You do get no crit, but
Right.
you get sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Just 10d6, right?
Yeah, just. And D4.
This guy's like right at the verge of critical. You hit him 79 damage,
Yeah.
so he's just past critical.
10. 20. 39. And 7's 46.
46. He falls. So there's only one guy left.
That guy gets the second big damage.
The second attack?
You already hit. Yeah, remember?
Oh,
You
yeah,
rolled.
okay, alright, yeah.
Yeah.
So then it's the D6. He gets a sneak attack, right?
D4 and the 10d6.
Okay. Yeah. 10. Oh, we have Ben. 30. 5 and 7, 42.
42. So he's almost bloodied. And then he, since he just showed up, he starts letting out a low.
Of course.
And an attack on you. Definitely a hit with, yeah, 30 something.
Alright. Anything that starts with the 3 is definitely going to be a hit.
Reaction,
Oh, yeah.
uncanny dodge.
Evasion.
It's uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Dodge it!
Do that.
Get
Okay,
out!
guys.
Get
Uncanny
out!
dodge?
Come on,
Okay.
man!
So then you don't take, whew. 71 points damage. As you dodge out of the way.
Dodge it. Shoot.
And one guy standing here on you, kind of letting out a moan, just gonna focus on him.
Yes.
And then that was quiz. Adun.
One D4 disappeared. Lots.
I will land over there next to Quiz and drop a heal into myself. That's it.
Norn? Okay. Gulrak, you're held. Quiz.
But that was all just my face. Man. That was just.
Quiz attacks. The guy there starting to make noise.
Okay.
The dagger perception.
Give me a perception right off the bat.
Perception up the bat. 26.
26. Okay.
There. 26.
All you're seeing is this one guy. He's injured, but not terrible. But yeah,
So then,
he's not quite bloodied yet.
attack him.
Okay.
$17 and 16 is a 33.
That is definitely a hit.
With allies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, even if they weren't, you could position them.
Okay.
as you're making the attacks. He's adjacent to you because he's swinging at you, so.
Right. My D4 is fucking evaporated. Oh, wait,
It's probably in the bottom of your bucket.
no, it was out here and it fell off.
Oh, you dropped it from the ground. Oh.
And down.
Yeah, I found a D10 earlier when I was setting up your black D10, or yeah, the black speckled D10.
Oh, yeah?
That was up under your chair.
Yeah.
I went to go roll it, and it wouldn't roll. I was like, I pushed it back, and it was just a black D10 like under the wheel.
7, 10. Oh, shit. I could roll a few more ones here. 8, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 30, 40, 50, 9, 69.
69.
Stop it.
He dies.
And then assistant dudes.
So you're not seeing any other guys around you at the moment. You're not hearing any of the low roll.
Okay.
If you want to try to navigate through,
Yeah.
okay, you can give me a survival to try to figure out which way you're going. You have 3 people who can each try.
I got a 20. Second dude gets a natty 20 for 30.
For 30.
The third dude gets a 20.
Yeah. The second guy's like, well, let's go this way. You're like, we gotta go this way. He's like, that's literally the way you came. You came in here, you turned, you stabbed that guy, you turned, you stabbed that guy, and then you turned and stabbed another guy. Then that's where you wanted to go. Your left, after you turn 3 times, is not the way to go.
Alright,
Let's go this way. You're like,
True that. That's a good point. Okay.
good point. You're like, no, we're going left. It's like, you
How many
can't.
circles can I do?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
But you start progressing down the next hallway. Adun, Norin, Gulrak, anything? Just holding?
I am compelled to not do anything.
He's compelled to
Like, what are y'all doing?
chillax.
Silly.
I wish I would
myself
be.
one more time.
Believe it.
Being paranoid is being paralyzed is surprisingly annoying. Like, I just want to hit things or sleep.
Dig out another fucking
Oh, yeah.
4.
Just straining and being paralyzed.
Not seeing anybody around when you get to the end of this hallway. But you're at another intersection.
Another survival.
Mm-hmm.
Quiz. First dude. Second dude. That freaking first guy of quiz is double down rolling for, really rocking it. He got a 29.
29. Yeah. I was like, we gotta. He's like, I think we should keep pushing this way.
Go that way then. So now they're guys.
Moving along, give me a perception.
About a 34.
34. With the 34, you're noticing it looks like there is like a kind of pressure plate towards the center of the room where you're walking, like, or towards the center of the crossroads.
Let's avoid this. How big is that?
It's covering most of the floor area. You could attempt to get past it, or you could attempt to disable it.
We're gonna disable. Should be a
Sleight of hand.
slide hand.
Your sleight of hand modifier should be the same as your thieves' tools.
Yes.
Yeah.
Slide hand. 29.
29. You think you got it?
Hey dudes, check this out. Bro's taking check shot at.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, you fucking rocked it. 37 and less.
One guy with 37's like, yeah, you got it.
It's like, okay, I did. You're me, I'm you. Fuck you. I got it.
No, that's fine. I'm really glad that I'm here with you.
So am I. Have to deal with your shit, but yeah, it's fine.
No, you have to deal with your shit. You've got
So really-
something
so-
internalized.
So answer me this. Do you really think I'm that fucking annoying?
No, do you think you're that fucking annoying?
No, but you two sure fuck are.
I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, you should probably... Well, we'll figure out which way to go. We just got here. Idun, Norin, drop another heal myself. Gulrak, stunned. Yeah, can you grab me one of the little bottles? Grab me 2 of the little bottles of tea. No, like, not the Snapple, but the Lipton's. Quiz. So now you just disabled the trap, got into this corridor.
Cool.
If you want to give me a survival, so try to figure out which way you're trying to go.
Rebel, this is like, let's go this way. Second guy's like, the first guy's like, let's go this way, and the third guy's like, let's go this way. Well, Quiz and the third guy are the same, which is better than the second guy. So, survival?
Mm-hmm.
25.
T25. So he's like, yeah, let's just keep going this way, and you guys are like, with the pitch of that hallway, it kind of feels like it might kind of double back a little bit. So like maybe we should go this way because it'll go the same direction we're trying to get.
We'll go Quiz way. That's our dude.
I agree with him. I mean, normally I would agree with you, but right now I agree with him. I don't know what they did to these lids.
Huh?
I don't know what they did to these freaking lids. The Liptons have been a bitch for like the past like 2 months that I've been drinking them. Just randomly, I'm like, oh, cool. They just don't want to come off.
No, the safety ring doesn't break away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that before. You have one job.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're overdoing it. Calm down.
I know. Relax your grip.
It's like I'm safe.
Thank you for making sure there's nothing in there, but... Well, and the other day I was trying all, and it wouldn't pop, and then finally it popped off, and the whole ring came off, like the whole cap.
Yeah.
I was like, really? It just does not want to separate. Someone's cutting costs. So yeah, you continue along down the hall. Idun, Norin, Gulrak, just holding.
I'll bonus harness divine power and heal myself again.
Okay.
So 2, that's what he said.
Quiz, give me a survival. Figure out which way you're trying to go.
Like, yeah, I don't know which way. At a 20. Second dude. Rolls nat 20. All 12. So 30.
Yeah. He's like, definitely want to go this way. As you move along, give me a perception.
26.
26. Don't see anything.
Other 2 guys?
Yep.
26. And a lot larger than 26. 34.
34. Guy with 34 sees a shadowy figure, like kind of coming out of the wall. On your right side.
Then, once he mentions that, does Quiz see it?
Not
Yeah.
directly, but he sees it.
He
If he
sees
wants
it?
to do something.
Tag it?
Yeah.
Kill the target with a regular dagger, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Like he means it. Like freaking 29.
Yeah. Is that a crit? 16?
It is.
Yeah.
What is this? me apologize now for throwing that napkin at your brother. Did you got my bag now? Alright. Oh, here we got 10. That was a 6. I picked up because it was 6. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 9, 89.
89. Wait, theirs was just plus 7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
86.
86, yeah. He is really badly messed up, and now you guys can see him.
So then, second guy attacks with a 24.
Absolutely. That's 10 and 1d4.
What's that?
That's so 10,
10
and
and
1d4. Yep.
Well, there's a 6 there at least. 10. $46.
Absolutely. Guy vanishes.
And Quid's like, cool.
He's walking through. You're like, looks clear.
Thanks, bros.
Okay. You're like, yeah, but you only got sneak attack because I was adjacent to him.
I know. Exactly.
Adun.
Chilling.
Quiz.
Chris? Where's on down the hall?
Mm-hmm. Give me a survival.
And 20. 30.
Absolutely. Moving along, give me perception.
Perception's a 31.
You're noticing another one of those pressure plates.
Where is that? Is that in an intersection or is that in the
In the
hall?
intersection, it goes into the hall a little bit each way, so it's like almost like a plus sign pressure plate,
Right.
where you have a intersection,
Right.
and yeah, it's just the pressure plate
It's-
goes wider.
Okay. Then disable it.
Yeah.
What? Slide hand or thieves tool?
Slide hand to either. Yeah, should be the same number.
About 30.
30. Yeah. And you hear that little click
Yeah.
that you heard last time.
Got you, dudes.
It's fine. We'll follow you.
Then put a survival which way? Another T intersecting with Z.
Yeah.
Other guy is like, so there's like really friggin' blank in this. How about 23 is as good as we get.
Cool. Kind of have a feel of which way you're going to want to go. But you guys move to this intersection, disable the trap.
Right.
There. Adun.
Chilling.
Gulrak. So you kind of pick which way you want to go. We'll start heading off that way. Give me a perception as you move that way.
26.
26. Yeah. Don't see any. Just moving along.
Cool.
and shadow guy misses you as he comes out of nowhere to attack at you. Adun,
Chilling.
hold it still. Got a good little chunk left in it. Quiz. There's a shadowy guy next to you.
Oh. And quiz with attack with the dagger of deception. Fucking 26.
26 is a hit.
Cool. Dude's next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just need that one. No more sixes, really? How pathetic is that? 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 6, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 57. 67.
67. He is still standing, letting out that low.
So then the other dudes? First guy does a dagger about a 29.
29 is a hit.
And the second guy does a
20 is a miss.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like that. 7. So 86 in there. 86. So 42.
42. He falls. So, 2 attacks. You guys still have some movement. If you want to give me a survival.
Oh, 20.
You rolled a 20?
No.
Oh,
Total 20.
a total of 20. Just gonna go that way?
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. The other 2 guys. Check that out. 20 looks good to me.
Cool. You guys continue moving around. Move down to the end of the hall. Give me a perception.
26.
Not seeing anything. Doesn't look trapped.
Sweet. The end of the hall is like, you know what? About here, why don't you guys look too? Since you got
Yeah.
the last one. So you guys like 31.
Doesn't see anything. 31. It's like, oh, there's a little nick in the wall. Didn't you hit the wall when you tried to stab that guy and missed? Looks like a little dagger mark.
Yeah, but we weren't here. Or were we? Fuck. Sorry. I'm directly challenge road. Deal with it.
And, you know, it's fine. It just seems off. Kind of holding back to quiz.
Quiz says, searching that mark. Is that a dagger mark or is that a freaking
It's definitely a mark from a dagger.
other dagger mark? Fuck.
You're like, I think we were this way.
I think so.
So you can give me a survival to try to figure out which way you want to go.
Survival, which way we want to go? How about 26? The other guy, 20 or 25. So 26 is quizzes.
You're pretty sure you know which way you want to go. You're like, no, we got to go this way because we went that way and it doubled back in.
Okay.
So,
Let's do that.
moving down the hallway, give me a perception.
Natty 20.
You're noticing there's a shadowy guy It's kind of like hidden, waiting for you to enter into that crossroads to attack at you.
Then attacking.
Yeah.
Because you know. Fucking not good. 20.
AC 20's a miss.
Other dudes. It's like, oh, I'm gonna hit him. You guys like might hit him. How about 23?
23's a hit.
You both hit. So then it's both of you guys. Who's just like, I see him. What is it?
He's right there.
The other guys are like, oh yeah, you mean this guy?
Like, at least you saw him this time.
Right? Do that. Okay. 10.
Well, they have a plus 14, right? Because 7 and 2nd, right?
I know. I had them both. Oh, plus 14, so 4 more. 87.
87. 2 good chunks in him, but he's still barely there. Very critical. Letting out that low moan. Adun, Norin, Gulrak. At the end of Gulrak's turn, he is no longer held. Quiz.
Quiz. See if I can hit that fucker this time. Oh, yeah. 30. No, sorry. 33.
33. It's absolutely a hit.
With 2 dudes there. That's all this. Minus that. So we have 8. 10. Not a single 6 in there. Go figure. 6.
Yo, figure.
Feel that.
5.
I didn't roll anything above a 2 on my heals yesterday. It's really fun. It was a level 4 healer.
Right?
It's like
Of course.
Letting everybody down.
healing word 1/1.
It's like, oh,
Cool.
dang.
And the monster's like 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
I'm like 4 points of healing.
Fuck. Yeah,
Yeah, the dice were punishing me yesterday.
they were.
Every one of my healing lights was 1 or 2. Every single one of them had 5d6, and every one I threw out, I was like, okay, cool. Like, walk up, cure wounds. Oh, you're just down like about 5 or 6 hit points. Perfect. I'll throw 1d6 and use a bonus action. 1. Cool. We'll get back to you. You're fine.
Go figure, right?
Make it work. Make it enough.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're doing just fine.
So, 10, 20, 30.
Need to make a skit of the dice gods just completely mocking people in that kind of way. You just have this table,
66.
everybody's rolling their stuff, and everybody's role playing, and all
66.
kinds of dumb shit
Absolutely.
happens, and then you have the cutaway of the dice gods, and they're fiddling with the game. I think that could potentially be a very funny skit.
Those you guys?
Well,
Like,
that.
fuck, the dice gods are
that
real?
helps them.
They didn't? Okay.
Yeah, because they both hit him, and then
Oh,
he
that's
just
right.
finished him off.
Gotcha.
So you guys can attempt to navigate the hallways.
Hey, let's figure out which way we want to go.
He's no longer held. He just
Chris
went his
says,
last turn of being held.
I have no fucking idea.
This is last one.
Yeah,
Because
this
it's,
was,
20,
he's
as
not
usual.
held anymore, technically.
It's fucking no. What is he
Do you
doing
have any
for
more of those?
survival?
Survival, yeah.
20. This guy's like, yeah, it's 20. Like, no, it's 25. Let's go which way?
He wants to go that way. Give me a perception.
Perception's 26.
26. Looks clear. Might be a guy hiding. You don't know. You don't see him.
Let's see him. Head on down the hall.
Cool. Adun.
If
sorry,
I could
guys.
actually look at my fucking character sheet, that'd be sick. But it's not coming up
I
on
was going to
D&D
ask her to turn the music down just a little bit.
It's like, uh-oh, a beholder appeared. Can't look at your shit. Cool. I'm not trying to play D&D my one time a week or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I was just like, this is a little loud. But it's because she literally had a chair, like a chair sitting right there that has a speaker on it. I was like, oh, that's why. It's because it's right above us.
I'll go ahead and harness divine power one more time as a bonus action.
Okay.
And dodge action.
Norn,
Hold him. Yeah.
hold him, lock him down. Okay. Gulrak, you're locked down.
Understood.
So, back to quiz. Moving along?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Stuff in here,
From all three guys. We'll need one.
Hey Dave, you cool if I pop that window in the
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I know it's a
30.
bit warm.
whatever?
See if that helps a little bit. Go down.
Oh, you know.
So, dex saves.
20, 28, and 30.
20, 28, and 30. 20?
That was the second job guy.
Alright.
Quiz was the 30, and the 28 was the third guy. Don't they have fucking advantage on fucking saves now?
Saves against being frightened
Oh, that's about
and
for
against
dragon's
frightful presence
Right.
or breath weapons.
Okay.
And this isn't either,
Right.
unfortunately. So 20, 28, 30 you said? So the 20 and the 28 both saved for nothing. 28 takes half of this. That was one of your shot quotes?
Yeah.
– 77 is 76. 38 points of damage.
If he's quiz, can he use evasion?
Well, he's using, yeah, he does get his evasion, so he's taking half on a fail.
Okay.
But you watch him for the first time, you notice like he gets kind of blasted and he kind of wisps away a little bit, kind of withers down. Now you're noticing it. It's like a shadow, but it's kind of almost as like little like flat, like almost like little streaks through it, like some of the shadows disappearing. But not bad yet. Not bad yet. You're probably worse off than he is at this point.
Okay.
But that's you entering the area. You guys can try to figure out which way you want to go.
Was that a trap?
That was a
You
trap.
missed?
Yep.
So, survival it?
Mm-hmm.
Roll ones. Guess I roll threes. Roll fives and 21. This is busy, guys.
21. Yeah.
20.
This flash of force damage goes off and just blasts. You guys get out of the way. He gets hit with it. A little disoriented. Pretty sure that's the way you want to go.
Alright, go.
Move along. Guys,
Your fucker's
locked
guess
him
is
down.
good as mine. Fuck it.
Gulrak set for another 8 rounds.
Locked out.
Quiz. You guys get to the end of the hallway. Give me perception.
Perception. 34.
You're seeing a shadowy figure at the end of this hallway.
Well, attack that guy. That should do it. For a fucking 27?
AC 27's a hit. No crit though? No.
No, it's 14. So he'll do, well, he has his guys next to him.
Still get your sneak attack, yeah.
It's that full amount. Let's do it this way. 7, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 78.
78 points of damage. Good chunk into him, but he's still standing.
The second guy is 28. Third guy's bigger, 26.
26. Yeah, absolutely.
20, 26 hit?
Well, not 20. Sorry.
I said 28. and
28, yeah, okay. That's what I thought you said first, and I thought you said the other one was bigger
Yeah.
for 26.
And
Well, I thought you
bigger
said-
for 20. I said 26.
No,
And then
you're, okay.
16
yeah,
or 18.
I just
was like, yeah.
misheard. Here.
And then 2 4s.
And the 18 is technically crit, but he's going to get finished off with this either way, yeah.
Yeah. So. That's the way we roll 6s, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
6 times 8 is 48. Is that pretty sure?
Yeah, there's another 6 in there too.
Alright.
Yeah. But yeah, absolutely. Obliterate him. You can give me a survival and try to figure out which way you're trying to go.
Survival quiz says let's do 20. He says, hey, let's do a 23. Let's go less than 20. So it's like 23.
Okay. So you're like, no, we're pretty sure we got to go this way.
Let's go that way.
Cool. You guys start heading in. Give me a perception.
27.
You're noticing that you get to the corridor. You're not seeing any traps or shadows, but you're noticing indications of a something has recently like blasted and hit the walls here.
We need to check this out. Can you take a look? Okay. Perception? The little ones. So, 26?
26. Yeah, he's looking at the same thing. He's like, oh, yeah, there's a pressure plate here that's currently triggered.
It's been set off? Yeah, I think we set this off, didn't we?
He's like, looking like it's... Yeah, it looks like it has like a minute reset. So something set this off within the past minute.
Yeah, that'd be us. Still going in circles?
Yeah. Gulrak at 7 rounds. If you guys want to do anything in the meantime, let me know. I want to focus on trial while he's locked down. Quiz.
Hey, how do we figure out which way you need to fucking go? So the survival? Like that. Other guy's like, yeah, about a 23. I don't know. Let's go do 23.
Okay. Continue on. Looking like maybe you're headed the right way. Like if I went that way, then it's got to be that. Give me perception.
Perception. It's a 26.
26. Hit. Not seeing anything. Interesting. Yeah. Continuing on. Give me a survival.
Quiz. 23. 21. 22.
Okay. Yeah. Looks like you're progressing on still. Give me a perception.
Perception. 19. The other guys? 27. And 32.
No traps. No shadows. Not seeing anything at the end of this corridor.
I'm sure we've been here before. Okay, here we go.
Give me a survival. Continue up.
This is survival's 20. Because, you know, fuck it. And less, and 21.
Going through. Kind of hard getting your bearings in this. It's very dark. The walls seem completely the same. Give me a perception.
Perception 30.
30. There are indications. It's hard to tell, but you can just barely tell that there's. Looks like there's been movement through the hall. You're possibly thinking you've maybe done a circle.
Alright. Stop fucking going in circles. We're gonna go the other way next time.
Okay.
So at that,
Next one, give me a survival.
can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, he does roll ones. 22.
Okay.
But no, quiz is like, well, I've seen the evidence. Keep going that way.
Switch up and go the other way. Yep. Okay. Give me a perception.
At 20. 30.
There's definitely a shadowy figure at the end of the hallway when you're walking in.
Well then, attack that dude. Roll. 20. The other guys, I'm going to roll up just by shitty. Frickin' 21 and frickin' 19. 19, 20, 21. Jesus Christ, dude.
All three miss. So he gets an attack on you, which also misses. So you guys are just trading dodges.
Okay.
That's about it. Back to the top of the round with you.
Quiz. Attack shot, dude. Oh, there we go.
And that's a crit.
That is a crit. And yeah. Crit and hit. So that minus that.
And then double.
And double it. So we have 10. 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 79, 89,
So-
doubled.
Well, 79 double plus 10. Just the dice are double.
Okay.
So 158, 168.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely obliterates them. And you can try to navigate, figure out which way you're trying to go.
Survival. No. No clue says Chris. The other guy's like, I really don't know. The other guy's like, maybe this way. 23.
23. Okay. Continuing along. Get to the hallway. Give me perception.
Yeah. Perception is a freaking 35.
Not seeing anything here. No shadow, no trap, nothing.
Okay, here we go.
Kind of on guard, like usually when we go the right way, there's a trap or no. Okay. Adun, Norin, Gulrak still locked down. Quiz. Give me a survival. Try to figure out which way you want to go.
Bounce off the 20. Like, no, do 2. And a 2. Ah, 17. That's a 27.
Yeah. You guys start to go through. He's like, guys, you're literally stepping in your own track. No, let's go this way.
Let's go that way.
Yeah. Give me perception.
Perception, not bad. How about a fucking 34? 32? 32.
Definitely see a shadowy figure hiding.
Well then, have to attack that dude. He's hiding. Don't roll ones. Guess I'm late. 24?
Yeah, again, just does not want to compart. 24 is absolutely a hit.
Cool. Then dude's turn next turn.
Good chunk into him. Not quite dead.
And second guy does definitely a 28 and a 22.
The 22 is a hit as well. Just barely.
With them, do they get the? No, it's just a dagger chaining, right? Hold it. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they just get their sneak attack and their +7 or dagger. 13.
Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 83, and 14, 97.
Absolutely. Obliterates that guy. If you want to give me a survival.
Survival. Quiz says, hey, I'm going to bounce up 20 again, and land on the deuce, as usual. And a 25 and a 20.
Cool. Give me a perception check. Should be moving along.
Perception, a 28.
28. Absolutely. Moving along, give me a dex save from everybody.
Quiz. That's a natty 20. Freaking 15 is what he rolled. That was the second guy rolled a 28, and the third guy rolled an 18.
What'd you roll?
33.
So yeah, so you save the 28 saves.
And the guy that has not been hit yet failed it.
Yeah.
But that, I suppose that
So he'll take half of this.
18 is.
$78 points of force damage. So then he takes 39. And he's got a little bit of a wispiness kind of starting in him. Nothing too bad, but just a little bit. But, okay, goes, at least we know we haven't been here before.
That's very true.
Well, I guess unless the trap reset.
Reset, been longer than a minute.
Well, could have been a minute. We've been here for about a minute or so.
At least.
But, moving on. Give me a perception. Or, survival.
Survival quiz was down 25. 20 and a 25.
Absolutely. Give me perception.
Quiz perception's a 23.
Okay.
The guy's a 34 and a 33.
He sees a little shadowy figure standing at the end of the hallway as you're moving in.
Then those two guys will go down to get it.
Okay.
So the first of the dudes goes 21
That's a miss.
and a less 19.
That's a miss.
Quiz.
Yeah. You can see who they're kind of attacking on at this point.
Oh, yeah, that's pointed out. Quiz says, how about 28?
28 is a hit.
Cool.
Allies engaged. No crit.
Just, yeah. And bar 6 there, that was cool. 10. Well, there's not a whole lot. Easy combos here.
There's a couple fours right there.
10. Lots of 10. Those people here. What are you doing over there?
Just hanging out.
I guess so, yeah. I don't know how it got over there. 8, 4, 6, 8. No, I want to use those. There you go. 10, 6, 10, 6, 10, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 14. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 84, 94.
94. Good chunk into him. Still standing, starts letting out the low moan. End of this round, Gulrak is no longer held. Quiz, you're up.
You have more of those?
Quiz attacks. Raw. Shit. Attacks with a. Fucking 25?
25. Absolutely.
It's like. No, 15. So.
Was already touching a 4.
Literally. 10. 10. Well, I put that 6 there, but I guess it is. 5, 6. 87.
Absolutely obliterates that guy. Give me a survival.
Rival. Bounces off 16, goes 8. There's a 20. And a natural 20. So for a 30 and a 26.
Absolutely. Give me a perception.
Rocking the perceptions, 19. Other guy's 26 and 26. Cool. I'm sorry. 26. They're all 26s.
Give me a dex save.
So dex save at a 28. 28. And third dude is not doing so well at a 19.
19 does
No, I'm
not.
sorry. Yeah, 19.
19 falls just short. He takes 30 points of damage. That was the
Halved.
third dude. That is it halved. Yeah.
30.
Looking a little beat up, but not terrible at the moment. We're thinking you can take a couple more of those, but then you're not going to have all your new friends. Yeah, that's right. But again, he says off the trap. He's like, "Well, at least we think we're going the right way, right?"
Like I said, or it's been reset.
A dune. Gulrak's currently not held.
Dodge action.
Okay. Norn. Cool. How many more of those do you have?
3.
3 more. Cool. So you have 3 minutes.
Well, get together, dude! Right?
It's a long fucking time compared to how long it took Gulrak or Norn to do his.
Hey, Norn's badass.
Just destroy as much stuff before it destroys you is
Yeah.
different than also like be an epic
Sneak.
rogue sneak thief type stuff. Yeah. In all fairness, also it's a 2-minute walk through this hallway if you go the right direction.
Yeah.
I'm looking back at him to see how he seems to be holding up. Because you said this thing looks like it's suffocating him, basically.
Just this black shroud is just wrapping around him. He's just kind of same way still. Can't really.
Like medicine check, he's
Yeah.
actually breathing and all that.
You can give me a medicine check.
That's 35.
You can't tell that he's breathing, but he doesn't look like he's suffocating. It looks like it's enveloping him, and it is like blending with him.
I don't see him breathing, but he's not like purple or anything.
You don't
so-
see any breathing, but you feel a little bit like you're going through. You're like, I don't want to fuck with him, but you feel like a warmth like coming from his facial area. It's like, okay, there's probably like he's. You're like, okay, he definitely just breathed out
dead
at
yet.
least.
Yeah.
So it's hard to see anything going in, but you're like, okay, well he just let out like a. So you're like, okay, he's breathing out at least.
Cool. Okay.
Don't do that for so long.
So that's
too.
half the
he's
project.
Working on over 10 minutes of doing that, so
Yeah.
that's good.
But Norn, you lock him down. Gulrak, you are trapped or locked down. 9 more rounds. Quiz.
Okay, we just blew this thing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 5.
Okay. Then, natty 20 on survival. Which way are we going?
Okay. Continue on. Give me a perception. There's the three of you walking down the hall.
Perception. Chris doesn't see a thing. He's like pretty sure that it's a freaking 30,
Definitely sees a shadowy figure.
38.
Yep. He's like, you're like, it's clear. He's like,
No, it's not right.
it's clear other than that guy.
So then he's gonna attack it. Since he's looking at it. He'll attack it. Maybe not. It's 18. And this same guy with an attack would be quite well like a 29
That was a crit.
Absolutely.
with a crit.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets that.
He gets the D4 as well. 2D4.
That's 2d4.
He has 2d4.
Because he's
Yeah.
critting.
You're rolling all the d6s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's 10d6
And doubles his.
and
doubles his
then
trait,
and you just flat. Plus 7.
Right. Plus, yeah.
92.
92.
Good chunk into him, but he does not die.
Does that point does quiz
Absolutely.
attack and does like friggin' 29.
Absolutely. And he has 8 hit points left, so I'm pretty sure you're going to finish him
I
off.
have more dice than that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you're rolling 21 dice and adding 10 to it, so it's probably going to do more than 8.
Yeah.
Statistically.
I'm saying statistically, yes.
Give me survival.
This is survival. 90-20. Fuck this. I want to go the right fucking way.
Okay. So that's all 3 of yours for the day. Because you did one for your...
No, the one that I did was the other one. Was my stroke of luck.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You did do stroke.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 1 more left.
Mhm.
But so do your guys.
Yes.
Well, they have 3 left each.
Yeah.
Give me a perception.
Quiz's perception says, how about a fucking 32?
Absolutely. You see a little shadowy figure at the end of the hallway.
Well, then I'll attack that fucker. Don't roll ones. Because I roll 3s.
Jesus.
Yeah, makes a 19.
That's a miss.
The other guy says, hey, I'll attack at a freaking 26.
Mhm.
I'll attack at 22.
That's a hit.
So they don't get. Oh, just combine the two.
Yeah.
That.
That was 14.
Yes. Three. 10. Oh, no ones. Okay. 10.
Can't complain about that.
Right? But not too many sixes either. Oh, Jesus.
You can do the 6 and the 2 twos.
6. 2 in this. This has to be 9.
There's an 8 and 2. So 4, 4, and 2.
Along my line here. Oh, there's a 4. 6. 5.
There's 10 right there.
10. And 9. And 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 9. 99.
99. He's still standing.
No. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 plus 9 is 89.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 14,
14.
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
103.
103.
Because it's those two guys. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
that's right. The two guys.
Yeah. So, absolutely kills them.
Guys, please.
Oh.
It's because you rolled them together, and so I was thinking.
I know.
Adding
Yeah,
his
that's-
modifier.
I know. That's
Yeah.
yeah, exact same
Yeah.
thing I did.
Absolutely. Before he even gets to even react, just he's gone.
Like,
No noise. And you can give me a survival moving down the hall.
okay. Then the second dude's gonna do natty 20.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Perception 30.
Looks like there is a pressure plate.
Which will disarm it
Mm-hmm.
with a what?
That's a 30.
Survival?
Sleight of hand.
Side hand. Yeah, 30.
30. Looks like you got it.
Looks like I got it, huh? Don't hear little clicks.
You have a,
Okay. I guess I got it.
You did get it. I just want to make you paranoid. Give me a survival as you're moving along. Definitely through the hall. That's what I get for trying to make you paranoid and I drop my dice on the ground.
Survival, the fucking 22 for quiz. And no, fuck no, the second guy's gonna take his natty 20.
Okay. Give me a perception.
22.
22. Looks clear.
Second guy doesn't roll once. Guess he does roll that, so it's a total of 26. And the third guy.
So yours was a
We roll
26
ones.
too then, right?
What's that?
So 26 across the board.
Yeah.
Cool. Looks clear.
Cool. Who's on?
That time though. Give me deck saves.
Quiz. Second guy. Or first guy. Second guy. Of course. Third guy's not good. 28, 24, and a 17.
28 and 24 both. Or sorry, 28 succeeds. 24 and 17 both fail. Is that both the guys?
Yep.
Exactly. 70 points of damage, so 35 each to them. That's one. The third guy is almost bloodied. But you guys are making progress. Give me a survival.
Third guy's in natty 20.
Third guy rolls an natty 20. And as you move along, give me perception.
This is perception, which is pathetic. 25. Less and less.
Don't see anything. There's a guy comes out and attacks. That definitely hits you.
Can't roll advantage.
Hmm?
Nothing has advantage on this.
True. I mean, either way he hits you, but yeah. Yeah, he hits you. So he hits you for this. Looking at shadowy guy attacks, and it's gonna be 10,
That's his
20,
evasion?
30. Uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
Cool. So you dodge the attack, and it does not take place. So you manage to avoid that.
Second and third guy,
Uh-huh.
attack. Second guy, fuck. 20.
It's a miss.
Third guy's freaking 24.
24 is a hit.
That's all. That's my miss. Weak. $39.
39. Good hit into him. That goes through. So technically, he attacked after you, so you get an attack as well, because the other two guys got an attack, but you get one.
Okay. It is. Throws down a crit.
It's a crit. Yeah, give it to me.
Points damage.
That finishes him off.
Okay.
And then you see a little bit of light.
Searching along from where they are, heading towards the light.
Absolutely. Give me a second. Make sure this puzzle's set up right. Sorry, give me 1 second. As you start to emerge from the hallway, you've got about 50 foot. It's kind of low light around the ground, but on top you see these almost look like warriors, but they're kind of like made out of light, kind of like something he does when he pulled his guarding the faith up. So kind of like that, but very distinctive guys, kind of holding off, and they're kind of like holding a spear, kind of facing out in front of them, all facing different directions. The platform that they're on is kind of lit up pretty well. And then on the other side, there's a door. Give me a perception.
26.
Okay. You do notice that there are, this door seems to have 6 hinges, but the hinges seem to be like glowing with that same bright white light on this door. So probably tells you maybe a magical trap of sorts.
I have to deal with these 6 fuckers before those 6 hinges can be.
Probably something like that.
By the way, I say dudes.
Do you want to give me a perception from the other 2 shadowy guys?
Less and less. Well, same thing, actually.
Right. Yeah. This looks right.
So are they walking up to just open, or is it?
It's low light around the ground, so you could sneak around here, but it's bright light from them. They're kind of shining out bright light, but it's not really like filling down in the area. It's just around them. So platforms are pretty well lit. And you're, yeah, probably about that far away from here when you exit out through the doorway.
Well, guys, I see best case scenarios where you just attract one at a time, because all these fuckers at once would be bad. So let's go see if we can get the first guy on the right over here, his attention.
So, let me just, the spears are facing this, so you know, this guy's spear is facing this way. 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 This guy's spear is facing that way.
What are these? What do these guys look like?
They are made of pretty much just luminescent light. They have a heavy tower shield that is touching the ground, and then on the side of the tower shield they have this thing going, and then they're just, from the direction of their spear, they're staring directly that way. They have helms on, like pretty significant helmets. I mean, kind of, again, this is kind of what they look like ish, but they just have a spear and a bigger shield. But they are just glowing with light. These luminescent creatures.
This looks like a combination lock to me. They all gotta be pointed in the correct direction. I'm gonna spin. Chris is going to make his way over that way to that side. See if he can. If you're gonna back off and see if you can get that thing's attention.
So you want to come over here and try to get its attention?
Move up one. You can throw a dagger at it and get its attention.
Cool. It doesn't see that you're there.
This would be a ripping success or a dismal failure. He's gonna weave through between that and come over to here.
Come over to here.
Mhm.
Okay. Get to the door. You can tell this door is definitely, you can tell there's locks going through. You can just barely see. So whatever is causing this illumination is causing the locks to go through as well.
Anything on the door?
Give me an investigation.
Investigations, 34.
34. Not noticing anything on the door directly other than just these hinges, which seem to be magical and are lit up and causing like kind of rods that go through the door, locking it. So there's 6 different locks in place. You're noticing towards the center here, as you weave throughout, the way that their spear is pointing almost kind of acts like a bullseye lantern to an extent, casting kind of a cone of light out in that direction.
Cone or beam?
A cone. It slowly gets, it's a very, very narrow cone, but it slowly widens as it goes.
And they're just standing bone stock still. It doesn't really. It just like.
It doesn't look like they have any intention of moving or anything like that. They're just like almost like they're statues of light.
Who's gonna go over to this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Go over here behind him. Hop up on the thing.
You want to climb up into the light?
Yeah.
Okay. And you climb up.
Well, before you climb it, it's like
There's definitely like a radiance to it.
a searing stuff.
You don't get into it. It looks like there's it's bright, and you will be going directly into one of those cones. One of the cones from this direction is covering the top. Once you start to go, you notice that their light, the way that the cone works, it's not going down to the ground. It's just pointing straight out. It kind of goes up higher as it goes out further.
Might be an order of operations to what you're thinking.
There's definitely an order of operations.
While you're here, give me an investigation.
Investigation. 24.
Wait, 24? You mean 26, right? 26 is the lowest you can roll.
No, you're right.
I was like,
Third.
wait a second. I was like,
Yeah.
TCs are set off like the
I know.
lowest you can. You're not, you can't quite figure out exactly what's going on with these guys. You're not noticing any sort of like mechanism to move or anything like that. If you want anybody, or your other guys, they can move around too, and they can check different things out or whatnot.
Chat and see which ones are being covered over there. Don't get up on top of these things.
Just both of them over here?
Yeah.
So easy enough. I mean, they can't fail the stealth check. Some people could, but you can't. They can each give me an investigation on these pillars.
So the second guy, third guy. Investigation's a 27 on the second guy, and a 32 on the third guy.
Third guy notices that with the way that this guy's set up, so we're going to call him, let's just do it this way. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the way that 2 is set up, 2 is shining on 5 and 6. His pillar is lighting up both those 2 statues. You guys aren't really sure. He's like, the way he's sitting here, he's lighting up both of these 2.
Well, 3 is lighting up those 2 guys.
Yeah, he's on those 2 guys up. So, number 4 and number 1.
Do you want to?
Mate.
You're not really sure which way 1 is pointing directly. Do you want to investigate number 4?
Yes.
Give me an investigation.
Investigation number 4. Fucking
You can have all your guys come and check it out.
26. Yeah.
I mean, they can move around well enough.
26. Third guy. Natty 20.
Natty 20. 4 is shining on 1, and only 1.
And 1 should be. Let's go over and see where 1 is shining.
So 2 more people can investigate. 1 has already failed.
Okay. 29. And 31.
1 is shining here, and yeah, here.
That is obviously at number 3 shining on 1 and 2.
Do you want to investigate?
Yes.
Make sure. Yeah. You got 3 people who can double check on that.
First one's 33.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, you can definitely tell. Yeah. So 3 is shining on just these 2 guys.
So
you know where 1's shining.
yeah.
You know where 2 is shining. You know where 3 is shining. You know where 4 is shining.
Let's go over, check out 5.
Cool. Investigation on 5.
Quiz is 29. 26 and 21. No. Was it what? Investigation?
Investigation, yes, plus 16.
Yeah, 27 and a 29 and 26.
Looks like he's shining this way. You're not 100% sure if he's getting 4. You can tell, for sure you can tell that 5 is shining on him. You're not sure if 5 is shining on him or not.
And number...
It might be just barely clipping him. And then 6.
Yeah. 6 is another 26, 29, and 26.
26, 29, 26. he's shining this direction. You can't tell if he's hitting 2 or not. He's definitely hitting here though. Sorry. Hold on. I think I drew that wrong. That was 2 is there. 2 is not on him. That was my fault. It was? Yeah, 2 was on him. Yes, 2 is not on him. You're not 100% sure which way 6 or who all 6 is shining on, other than you know it's here. 6 may be shining on this guy.
So Quiz going to go over to number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Check out. There's nothing. There's no searing light up there.
There's no direct light on him.
So you're gonna check the whole base.
Okay. Looking around. I mean, you did an investigation. You didn't see anything to the base or anything like that.
Then climb on top, see if you can move the statue. You can twist it, turn it, move it.
So you, as you start to climb up, you notice there's a little bit of movement. This thing is alive.
Oh.
Like, just as you start to climb,
Right.
you just barely notice. It's alive in a sense. It's like a construct. Like, it seems to almost react like there's something coming. You're probably moving silently, pretty silently. I mean, so he doesn't directly react, but you're thinking if you go up and start moving with him, he may move or react with you.
Well, he's the only one that's not covered by his buddies, so he's the one we gotta fuck with first. Because we were here in this, kind of in this corner. You have to be different.
Start moving the dagger.
And try and make it little
Just
tiny
making
noises.
noises.
Okay. Absolutely. You do that, and you'll notice. I think there's some perception there, not him. A flash of light will go off towards that direction. Where are the other 2 guys when you do that?
This is in the middle of the.
Here?
There and there, yeah.
Okay. So you do that. At that point, I mean, they're close enough. You guys are all at the door, and you take 100 points of damage. Just a flash of light goes off. You hear, and there's a flash of light. You take 100 points of damage. One of them is very messed up right now. The other one is bloodied. Seems like he turned, and the second that he turned that way and realized there was something there, there was just a flashlight in that direction that incorporated all of you guys. And you guys are now standing in the hallway.
Fucking ouch. I searched the bases of these. There's nothing around the base.
You don't see anything around the base?
I got nothing, geniuses. What do you think? The fucker that wasn't covered by anything just fucked us up. So.
As soon as he knew you were there, he hit us hard.
how the fuck we get them to turn. We gotta get them all facing the fucking door. Anytime we fuck up, it's 100 points of damage. Can't do it again. You guys can't do it again.
You gotta do potions too. You gotta heal yourself.
Mm-hmm. Do potions work on you guys?
I've never tried one.
You'll hand each of them a potion.
Which potion?
You have a little one to test it on first.
No.
If you want to mark off another minute goes by, Jesse.
Yeah.
You have 2 more minutes left. Looks like you have 5 supreme, 7 normal healings. Probably give me a normal healing before you
Yeah.
give me anything else.
Yeah.
So I take a normal healing potion, he drinks it. Doesn't really seem to affect anything. You're just watching like there's literally like a pool on the ground just kind of starts forming.
Oh, cool.
You can heal yourself.
Apparently.
I mean, all you lose is help.
What's that?
I said all you'll lose is help.
Yeah. Better not lose his help, but he'll take his potion of vitality.
Okay. Wait, potion of vitality?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Next 24 hours he gains maximum number of hit points any hit die spent.
So that's only going to help you if you're spending hit die.
Right.
And then you won't have any exhaustion or anything like that.
Or diseases, or poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit dice isn't gonna work at this point.
Yeah, that's not going to help. That's only if you're taking like short rests and stuff like that.
Right.
But you should have just 5 potions of supreme healing.
Yeah.
If you want to pop one of those.
Yeah.
If you want, we have one.
Supreme! Oh, damn. All golden and shit.
10d4?
Mm-hmm. Plus 20.
Plus 20.
Looks solid.
Can't
over
read
here.
No. That was the coloring. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4. Holy shit, you rolled like 4s across the board.
These
1,
two
2,
rear ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 1s, and then, so that, or sorry, 5 4s. 3, 4, 5, 26, 27. So that's 53 hit points.
That's with the 20?
Yeah. Give me a perception.
Yeah, that's much. Perception being a 26.
They actually do heal up a little bit when you drink the potion.
Yeah.
The shadows become a little bit more dense.
Can either one of you guys handle that? Getting hammered by that thing?
No. One more of those, and I mean, it's probably, they're both like bloodied. One is almost critical. I mean, if you want to drink another potion or two, you'll be good, and then we'll be able to take another hit if we do something wrong. Or we can stay back, but I don't know if you need us. We're supposed to be of some sort of help here for you.
Right. I suppose. Drink another one.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, I was supposed to say 21, 22, 24, 27, 29, 31, 32, 36, 39, 44, 42, 45. 47 total. So 47 is 46, so that's 26, 26.
And then drink one more.
Cool. 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46 on that one. So 46.
Okay.
There, yeah, they're not looking terrible. You're thinking, they could each at least take one more of those hits. I like the idea of something with 3, but I don't think we should let him see us.
Or hear us, for sure.
Him knowing where we are seems to kind of be a bad idea.
So how do we convince it to fucking turn? I think we need to get them pointed their friggin' rays at that door. But
He did not turn at all.
Did
He
not.
just hit us. I mean, if you want, we can stay back here and watch what he does, and you can go over there and test and see exactly how it goes.
That'd be wonderful. I already tested it. He stayed pointing that way and fucking fucked us up.
Don't we want to go through that door?
Oh, do we?
I think that's the only place for us to go is through that door.
The only thing I see is through that door, but what's off this way that way?
There's like nothing. It's just kind of a scape, like a planescape that just kind of disappears in the horizon. Wall disappears in the horizon. Roof disappears above you. Just an intangible, unrealizable planescape. I definitely feel like this is.
I'm saying it's looking like the door. It's looking like these fuckers don't want us in there.
So, if they look at that door, are they going to do that to us while we try to walk through?
Probably, but we got to get them to do something to unlock it. Do we want them not looking at the door, or do we want them not looking at each other?
Well, none of them are looking at the door.
But they're all looking at each other.
All the hinges are lit up.
All the hinges are lit up.
Nobody's looking at this fucker.
Nobody's looking at that fucker.
So how does that make sense?
What is hinge number 3? Would that be lit up?
And, I mean, all 6 hinges are lit up right now. Give me a religion.
Religion, do it that way. 28?
28, yeah. The hinges are lit up with a light that seems to be sunlight, not moonlight.
These guys did struck me as being moonlight.
And these guys seem to be essences of kind of like they seem to have like a sunlight to them.
Yeah.
Obviously you're doing like a trial of the moon, so you probably want to get rid of the sunlight or avoid the sunlight or not.
Get the fucking ass beat by it, yeah.
Definitely don't get your ass beat by it. That's probably not a good way to go about winning.
Winning by losing? No.
We can move silently. We can get to any of these guys we want.
Yeah.
Just if they realize that we're here, it hurts. I mean, they don't look that big.
When the one guy moved, any movement from any of the others?
Nope. None of them seem to react at all to the fact that something happened. It's like they don't even understand that he exists.
Right. He's like, well, wish me luck, fuckers.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna throw a fireball on these fuckers.
Just fireball them all?
No, I can't fucking reach them all.
Oh.
But Quid's gonna come over here from number 1. So he's could be the opposite of the friggin' arrow the way it's looking.
So you're gonna come over here, like opposite of his arrow? Is that what you're trying to
Of number 1.
Of number 1.
Oh,
See,
wait.
number 1's looking that way.
One-
This is
one's-
number 1.
This is number
Oh,
one.
Which is that one?
That's number 4.
That's number 4, yeah.
4.
You're gonna come over here. So maybe up that way more. Directly behind it, from the way it's behind from where it's looking.
Like that?
Yeah. Well, back far enough away where Barb's not gonna fuck with him because he doesn't have need to save his own fucking fireball. And throw fireball.
Just him?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll damage. He does not attempt to get out of it.
Right. So then that would be a
8d6.
yes, 86. Mm. 30.
30 points of damage. He seems to take a little bit of damage. When he does that, this guy here flashes at both of them, and he flashes. And when that flash comes, it does incorporate where you're at. You take 100 points of damage. And then you watch that happens. And then after a few seconds, a little, and then he seems to kind of just, it's all broken and fucked up looking, and then just, and kind of comes back to looking normal. You almost had it bloodied, but it seems to kind of come back. But as soon as you did that on him, you realize, yes, 2 absolutely does see him. 2 and 1,
It's
both the
sees
2 that
him.
hit him. Or sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. 5. Sorry. 5 and 1 both see him. As soon as you attacked him, he reacted, and so did 1 and 5. So all 3 of the ones, and that's these guys can tell you directly because they're like back hit and watch what's going on. Like as soon as you did that, the 2 people who can see him and him reacted to you. You fucked him up pretty good though. You almost had him bloodied with a fireball.
That's wonderful. Can't do that too many more times.
Probably not. I mean, you got a couple more healing potions.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't mind if you, just for your sake.
For my sake.
For
yeah.
your sake.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
I mean, why die with a potion in your pocket, right?
Right? There's no reason to die with a potion in your pocket. It means you did something wrong. Yeah. Easy enough. Do not lose this. Motherfucker's hurt.
20. Ooh, that one's not as good. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 20.
There's only
1, 2,
ones.
3,
That's
4,
the ones.
5,
Great.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
How many?
So
37. So that's 36. But I think we're getting somewhere because I feel a lot better than I did before you did that.
Yeah. Great. I don't feel quite as good. Don't you fucking geniuses have any brilliant ideas? The only one that's not covered is number 3, so you try fucking him up. But,
We just can't fail if we do that. We have to fuck him up.
right. How the fuck am I gonna fuck him up from a distance?
He's
Throw a
within.
dagger?
They're not that high up. You know, we have enough room to move around, but they're not raised that high.
Okay.
We can absolutely throw a dagger. They're definitely in sneak attack range.
They definitely don't seem to see you when you're
Yeah.
ready.
I mean,
Well, it's
he didn't try to get out of the way at all. So I mean,
Yeah.
if we really planned it out, we could probably land 3 hits at the same exact time. Unless you get us killed,
Right.
then you're on your own.
Well, I think we should all go over there and try and give it a shot then. Plus, we owe this fucker one anyway.
Well, let's spread out a little bit. I don't know where you want to go. You go where you want. We'll go other places.
Go here, I guess.
We'll spread out a little bit. We'll coordinate our strikes. Land them at the same time.
That'll work.
Cool. Give me 3 attacks, and you guys do have advantage.
everything.
Did you want to mark off another minute?
I'll get this one. I'll get this one.
How much longer do you have? Are you on your last minute?
Okay. First, do quiz.
That's a crit.
Second one. Jesus.
Naturally.
And third one.
There you go.
There you go. He needs a crit.
Cool. You want to do crit, quizzes crit first?
And this was a miss. I assume.
Probably. What'd you get?
4 and a 3, so
17.
17 is the highest.
17 is the miss. Barely. Well, kind of barely. Not really barely, but kind of barely.
Gets all those.
Get all those and those.
And
You can do
Doubled.
double. But you're double your d20.
You're double all that.
D6s?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can
Don't
just roll
D6s.
one,
You roll
1d4 and double.
d4, and then you double every dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Hmm?
haven't used chain at all. I'm using what I have.
Did you, in regards? Oh, you have one more. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
sorry.
I was like,
I knew what Jesse
I know
was
you're
saying,
going
and
no, you're
I
good.
could
Go.
see that the connection wasn't being
I forgot that we
immediately made. He's
moved
like,
off. You have 2 minutes. I was like,
okay.
Yeah.
okay.
It's like I did ask him a question. Now I remember.
What happens when you take a minute to get your spells back? I've seen you cocoon yourself. Are you in a protected state or are you in a vulnerable state?
He's definitely in a pretty vulnerable state. But it doesn't say that he can't concentrate during that. So literally, when you cast your last one, you could then use your one spirit A, get all your spell slots back,
Yeah.
and that'll buy you
81's
extra.
162.
162.
When you do that, I
He
will-
disappears. You throw that, and he just absolutely obliterates, just gone. And then you see the other 2 daggers go flying past. He's like, I would have killed them too. We were supposed to go at the same time.
I did.
Glory hog. You'll notice that at that point, this guy is no longer being lit up by anybody else. 6 is not on him.
But 3, no, 3 is not. 3 is not.
3 and 6 is not hitting him either.
What does the locks over here on the door look like?
There are 6 hinges. The bottom one here is no longer lit up.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll take soda if we got one.
We don't have any soda right now.
Okay, whatever we got the most of then. Appreciate you.
So then,
I meant to go to the store and I just...
Oh, no, you're good, man. I should have picked some up.
You're good.
I owed that motherfucker that one.
I was like, we have tea, and I ended up on the phone doing business stuff all
I
morning.
was early and I thought about picking up food and soda, but then I was like, I don't want to be late. So
Yeah.
Let's go to number 2.
Go to number 2.
Same plan.
Same plan, number 2.
Quiz.
Mm-hmm.
16 is a crit.
16, yeah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
So it's that doubled.
Mm-hmm. It almost seems like having a higher crit threshold helps with this a lot.
Right?
Fuck yeah, it does.
Or being an assassin. An assassin just walks.
Assassin will just
Assassin's like, are you fucking kidding me?
This is easy.
Done,
Yeah,
done,
yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Fucking auto crits everything.
Mm-hmm.
Used a few more fucking 6s on this one.
Plus having the extra guys
Yes.
has been very helpful
Yes.
as well.
Doing this under the moonlight, you get one guy, but there are a couple places where there are multiple moons, meaning that you get multiple guys. There's nowhere really that I mean, there's places with more moons, but none that have like That will do more than this.
64 is 128.
128 points of damage. He dies. So now,
Place in
2
the
and
astral
3.
sea. It's got like 10 moons. It's fucking
And then that means number 6 is
Jupiter
no
or
longer
some shit.
covered.
number
like
6 is
23,
no
some
longer
dumb
covered. And this side of the area starts getting pretty dark. When this place starts getting dark, he turns. This way. Starts kind of lighting up those pedestals a little bit.
There might almost be like a timer or some shit. He's gonna start to reform. Who knows?
Maybe. Let's go over to number 6. He doesn't seem to be covered by anybody.
Number 6.
Do the same theory. So, quiz.
That's a great.
That's a crit crit.
Oh, quick, goddamn. Oh, quick, motherfucker. Sick. Yeah. Things have been slacking.
Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
78.
8, 78, 156.
156.
Plus 10.
Oh, how do you put that on?
Yeah.
66.
156 is more than enough. 2 more daggers just by him.
Yeah.
They're like, okay.
So you can tell 5 is pointing at both of these guys.
How does 5 get that guy too?
With his angle, he's just with where he's at. He's
Barely.
getting both of them. They're not all the same exact thing. 4 is not shining on anybody at the moment. You can tell,
Alright.
but you currently have. So 4 is shining over this way.
That way.
So he's getting shined on by 4, and then he's getting shined on by 1.
Right. So let's get a number 4. Let's go there and
5 and 1 are lighting each
They're
other up.
both 5 and 1 are both lighting him up. 5 and 1 are lighting each other
Oh.
up.
Yeah.
So everybody's lit up at the moment.
right.
I'm gonna have to take 2 out at the same time or some shit.
Yeah, that'll work. You two guys go over to number 1. I'll work at number 5. At the same time, we'll throw daggers.
Okay.
First one. Quiz. Not a crit, but 24.
Easy 24. Oh, absolutely.
At the same time, these two guys.
Mhm.
First guy,
Hit, not a crit.
2 not a crit, but they hit together. And
Jesus.
he probably hits because a 7 and a 13's a 20.
That's it.
So they all each do a hit,
Mm-hmm.
but
So give me yours first.
they aren't close enough to each other to get the bonus, though, are they?
You were hidden, so they're getting their sneak attack.
Yeah, they get
Okay.
it.
All right.
So give me yours first. Yours is non-crit.
So you roll all that.
Without the second.
Plus 10.
It's just not double. Because all the times you didn't need to crit,
Yeah.
you did.
Oh yeah.
And as soon as it'd help a lot if I crit.
What?
Yeah.
Split it up. Yeah.
That guy. The third guy's gonna use his natty 20.
Third guy uses another natty 20. So all three of you have one natty 20 left.
Wow.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
What is that?
It's a 1.
70, so 77, so 87.
87
87?
is enough. That guy disappears. But what happens on the other side?
So he does. The one guy does crit.
Mhm.
So he gets this.
So he gets
this.
that. Plus, technically, he gets the second D4
He gets
as
the
well.
D4 too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
because it's just doubling the dice.
Yeah.
So
So
whatever is
that-
rolled
So
plus
it's
is
plus
7.
14?
No, that plus
It's
7.
7.
So 10.
Right. That's a 10. And 20.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75, 78.
78, and the other guy does.
From the crit.
He gets just
Just gets a D4 and 10 D6.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and D4.
Plus 7.
Plus 7. Really? You got the whole table. You have to lay on that one, huh?
So 10,
20,
30,
40.
2.
So, which is enough. That guy dies as well. And now this guy moves just slightly. Now he's facing against these three, are kind of in his light. Not that it, yeah.
So fuck this dude up. Okay.
And there's only one hinge lit up at the moment.
Right. So then. So Quiz does a crit. Because, you know.
Yeah. Roll it.
All 3 of you are attacking him, so why not?
Right?
Yeah.
It's doubled. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50.
60.
5. 5. Another 2, because it was 5.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 and 5 makes 10.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72, 144, 154.
154, he absolutely gone.
And 2 dead.
Absolutely. As they move around silently and got that set up, you can mark off 1 more minute. 1 more. And now the hinges are no longer lit up. There's now just a normal looking door.
Use my thing and do the short rest.
Cool.
Because it's your last one?
Yeah.
You're concentrating on? I will, oh man. Yeah, just trying to keep my eyes open, make sure nobody's coming around.
my best to make it look like I'm the one concentrating on one person. Just.
I mean, he's very mad that you guys are doing this, and he doesn't trust you anymore, but he still knows who you are.
Mm-hmm. I know him. I'm just being anybody else who's like looking over here. 'Cause he's doing his little weird ball thing, and I'm.
There is a doorway.
Check for traps and unlock.
Give me investigation.
Investigation! 26.
So you walk up and you investigate. Do anything with your shadows?
I think I investigated well.
Yeah.
28. And 26.
It doesn't look like it's trapped.
Cool. We're gonna die right here. So he's going to unlock it.
Cool. Yeah, because there is a normal lock as well, so give me a sleight of hand.
And 29. For him.
Doesn't seem to unlock.
Helper. Fuck. Buddy freaking rocks it. Gets
Do it
freaking,
together.
35.
Absolutely unlocks it.
And
Give me deck saves.
Saves. Probably saves. Saves. I'm sure.
Okay, cool. So everybody saves. So no damage. That one was a big one.
I rolled
Like
an
force
18, a
explosive.
17, and a 19. Plus 13. So 30 was the lowest.
So I don't understand. It wasn't trapped, but it was trapped.
Didn't appear to be trapped.
Yes.
He did not find the trap.
Find the trap, but it was
I
trapped.
thought you did. I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
Yeah, he did. When it
I did.
blew up in his fucking face. It's like just not the way he was hoping for.
Sometimes that's the best way to see
Sometimes
the
that
trap.
clears the traps quickest. Sometimes. It's a painful way, but it's quick.
That is a quick way to get it. Far down.
It's like a freaking library.
That's what the books make you think.
Yeah. Bookshelves.
But yes, yeah, bookshelves. I was going to give you a description, but you already
He just knows things.
just knew. I was like, well, yeah, you open the door and see a bunch of books. Obviously, it's a library.
I was just guessing that was a
Mm-hmm.
bookshelf.
Because I have two of them over there. That's fine. We use different things. Let's use these. This makes the most sense.
Don't always heal yourself, you know, too, right?
Unlocks the door before opening it. Because, you know what, that's a damn good idea.
What?
I think that final fucking potion, that last potion was about fucking useless.
20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 44 points of healing. So 22 each. I'm actually feeling almost okay with one guy. I think half of them are even bloodied. You open the door and you see a library. You're noticing that there are weapons moving around. They look like spiritual weapons. Different incantations of things that you'd think like there's like daggers and like crossbows and stuff like that floating. Kind of different incantations of what you think your god would do. But they're moving in kind of a slightly erratic pattern, moving up and down the hallways. Not super fast because they're still.
How's the lighting in here?
It's dim light.
They aren't emanating any light.
They're not emanating any light directly that you can notice.
Well, in dim light, they either are or they aren't.
They're not like, I mean, there's dim light here, so they could be putting off some of that dim light. They're not putting off any bright light. So if they're putting off dim light and dim light, it's, yeah, nothing you can see at the moment. And then there are just bookshelves. What do you want to do?
Cramp.
Who's going to Misty step to the end of that bookshelf and hide?
Just step here and hide.
Yep.
Okay.
And stealth.
Yep.
42,000.
Give me a insight. 20. Okay. The weapons seem to be moving erratically about the area. So they're just kind of moving, and you'll watch they'll like move and go through like a bookshelf. Just randomly.
Well then, Second dude's going to do the same thing. Just Misty step down that wall
Down over here.
and hide.
And hide. Okay.
Oh, fuck off the 19. 48.
Absolutely.
And the third guy's going to go up the end of the one across from Cruz and hide there.
He started at 10, so he'd be 49.
So,
Oh, you're right. 49. So he does.
Jesus.
Ah,
56.
yeah, 56.
okay. Hidden very well. Give me an insight.
Black is
Cruz is inside.
Mm-hmm.
27.
Well, yeah.
The
It's,
mouse in your pocket's in sight,
one of the
brother.
guys.
Oh, well,
27. They're noticing that every couple of seconds they kind of go into a pattern. It's like, oh, there's a pattern to it, but it just keeps shifting. So if you watch it, you can literally be like, oh, they're all shifting through a bookshelf and then shooting down. So there's a discernible pattern that you can catch, but it changes like every couple of seconds. But he notices, and he'll kind of say, oh, kind of, he's like, there's a pattern to him. Quietly.
Cruz is going to Misty step over to that middle bookshelf
Mm-hmm.
and hide.
Okay.
Means it. 57.
Give me an insight.
Is that 25?
You're getting ready to hide, and you're like, they just shifted, and they seem to be kind of like moving at a curve. You're like, I should probably move just a little bit over when you hide. You do, and then at the end of it, it literally moves over into that area. Again, they're just kind of going through, but you kind of see, like, you see one, and you're like, it almost looks like it's like it like aims towards where it's going to move.
Okay.
At that point. And when it comes to, you were like thinking about hiding there, it kind of comes to that space and just kind of, and just like stops. So it looks like it was going to attack that area. And if you would have been there, whether it knew you were there or not, it might have attacked you.
So, maybe hiding doesn't actually do anything?
Potentially.
You feel very roguey.
Oh, yeah.
You feel like a rogue when you're hiding, yeah.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels natural.
It's fun to have that extra layer of...
Yeah. It may not affect this, but who knows what else is here.
Right.
As each book attacks you.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Or the fucking
It's like every one of
5 casters that are doing some dumb shit.
Nobody's over there by him. He's gonna check
these,
this
every
wall.
one of these books is just lousy with glyphs.
Give me an investigation.
26.
26. Completely flat, plain wall.
Seems to be a little wall.
Ain't nothing but a wall. Nothing but a J thing, baby.
Then number 3 there is gonna move over to this bookcase.
Give me an insight from him.
So it's 21.
Okay. That's good. Yeah. And
Number
then,
3 is gonna come over to that bookcase and search it.
so you want to search the bookcase?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation.
It's 31.
31. These bookshelves are full of magical books. They do seem to be absolutely just lined with arcane runes down the side. He's noticing that there is kind of a split up. There are some that seem to have ancient glyphs. There are some that seem to have arcane glyphs. There are some that seem to have religious glyphs. and there are some that seem to have like natural glyphs.
Some are goddamn alien.
Right?
Like shit you don't even recognize. Well,
It's just
crap, I
all
don't even,
things.
I don't even know what the
With
fuck
this
that
investigation,
is.
you can kind of get a feel for what it is kind of going through. But there are pretty much the 4 studies of the world
On every shelf.
throughout. There's
Just kind of what,
kind of
randomly?
scattered randomly. And then also some of them that maybe don't necessarily make as much sense to that. You got a 31. Yeah. You're like, yeah, that's like arcane glyphs, religious glyphs, historical glyphs, nature glyph. Those are trap glyphs on those ones. So some of these books are trapped. Some of these books have some sort of different to them. But yeah, scattered. There's no real order to it. They're just kind of there.
So Quiz going to move to the end of that and use this down this way.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And search bookshelf.
Cool. Well, so you have an idea of kind of what he was saying. So it's the same thing. So the books, there's historical, arcane, religious, and nature studies. And there are also traps. So you have those 4 studies present, and then there's traps as well.
Mixed in.
And then there's things moving around.
They probably want to stay.
Probably. Quiz's going to step around the corner and wave at that thing.
Step around the corner, wave at it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to respond to you, but they're still moving.
Right there.
Randomly around, seemingly randomly. You can give me an insight. It just kind of scooped around and went through the back there. You're thinking that it's not gonna, or none of them are gonna interact with this bookshelf in the next, like 5-6 seconds.
Three, 5, 45 seconds.
Ten bookshelves. The glyphs are on the books? Are they printed on the books, or are they like magically
They're
on the books?
magically on the books. Some of them, like the books have stuff printed on them, but there's also magic glyphs
The glyphs.
that are going through. Again, you can kind of tell which ones are traps, which ones are history, arcana, religion, and nature.
Who's willing to take a book with a religion glyph on? Sure.
Cool. Give me a religion check. Off of the shelf. I'm guessing? The one
Yeah,
that
that
nothing.
one,
Yeah, that nothing was gonna go. Cool. So you got your insight.
Clues.
Give me a religion.
Yeah. 19.
19. You take 15 points of radiant damage. As you're kind of trying to like flip through and you're like, okay, there's some interesting stuff in here. The word seems to almost like magically be jumping at you, and you're trying to decipher what you want to pull out of this book, as basically the entire book is being read to you in like 2 seconds. As this flash goes through, and you're trying to absolve it, and as you don't, it kind of catches you off guard. It just kind of burns away, and you don't feel like you took anything out of it, out of what it was saying to you. What are those you guys want to do?
He's gonna Misty step over that bookshelf over there. Yeah.
Give me an insight.
Inside should be 24.
24. Doesn't quite know the pattern. Does he want to grab a book?
And he will grab a book.
History, religion, arcana, or nature.
He's gonna do religion.
Religion? Yeah.
Religion check.
Mm-hmm.
So 26.
26? Absolutely. You feel like you just glean all this information on the gods and on the teachings of different faith. You just feel this like energy surge through you. As you just kind of feel like you just got a bunch of information on like the teachings primarily of Sehanine, but you just feel empowered by it. That being said, he did not get his insight. And one of the things does move. And he's going to take $47 points of, or sorry, 57 points of force damage. That's number 2. Anything from him?
Maybe get the fuck out of the way.
Okay. So, good chunk into him, but he did get a success. So the other guy want to do?
He's gonna go up to this. Not that one. No. This one over here. That one.
Okay. Give me an insight.
Should be 24. Yep.
Okay.
And he's gonna grab a arcane book.
Okay. Give me an arcana.
Arcana 20.
20. Seems to be the same thing. He can't quite take all the information that's being forced into him at the moment. He takes 13 points of, we'll call it, that one would be, Arcana would be, we'll call it psychic damage. oh, too much brain hurt. And he is interacting with the bookshelf. You're starting to notice that these things are catching, as they're moving erratically, they are hitting quite a bit of coverage on these areas. But he actually, this one comes over. And will be,
Do they uncanny dodge those hits?
Yeah.
so 43.
Candy dodge.
So 43 becomes 21. So he can't, yeah, he dodges a good chunk of it. There. Still hurts, but it's not as bad if you get out of the way.
Fuck me too.
Quiz, you were up. These things still move around, slashing through spaces and just kind of tearing through as they're moving.
Kuzma needs to step over to that corner over there and check out that end.
Okay. Give me an insight on the movement of the...
Inside should be 26.
Absolutely. You're seeing through and you're like, okay, cool. Yeah, right here I should be fine with the way that the pattern is going at the moment.
And he's gonna take out the Arcana.
Be just great.
And doesn't add 20 on.
90-20. That's your last one.
Yep.
Absolutely. And you just get overwhelmed with different spells and the concepts of how magic is made and things like that just start to kind of filter into you. Give me a perception.
It should be 20.
20.
26. 26.
26. You're noticing as you absorb all that knowledge, a couple of the books that have magic glyphs on them for their arcane just seem to just dim, and they no longer have arcane glyphs. The book in your hand is no longer magic either. There are still arcane ones, but there's less arcane books.
We're sucking up all the juice.
Then you'll move down to the end of this one.
Okay.
And is there a...
So it'd be one of these, or these guys can both go because turn-based. They can go on your same turn if you want them to.
All right. He's gonna make you step over there.
Cool. Insight.
Inside.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. And then which book does he want to grab?
Is there a lit up Arcana?
Yeah, there's still a bunch of them. He notices there are some that aren't lit up. Give me a perception.
27.
27. He's like, about 20% of the books aren't lit up anymore. But he can grab one that is lit up. Give me an Arcana check for him.
Arcana check. 25.
Absolutely. Just the concepts, the core ideology of magic just seems to kind of, just that knowledge goes into him. You feel that as well. However, it's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 25 points of damage on him. Hurt, not terrible. But he does uncanny dodges it. Still manages to get a good chunk into him though. He's like, can we get shadows again? I like the shadows. And then this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
And he'll notice another good chunk of the books for the arcane books seem to go away. You're almost noticing, it looks like maybe a lot of these books are the same books repeating.
Okay.
or at least the magical symbols on them seem to be. You kind of notice that like there's two books that are slightly off, and they have the same symbols, and they both go away when he does that.
Which probably matches the one that he did.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna step over to that one. Yeah.
Okay. Insight. No. And
27.
what books do you want to go for?
21.
21.
Arcana one. My
There's an Arcana. Give me an Arcana.
Arcana. The one. He's just natty 20.
Natty 20. He absorbs the knowledge. And you feel more understanding of how cantrips are built and the scaling of spells and the understanding of how the different tiers of magic work. And that was his last one. Cool. And because he missed his insight,
Shoot. See any dodge?
10, 20, 30, 39, so 38.
19.
I was doing that versus where he was at. He looks a little worse for wear. Neither of them are like critical, but they're not doing great right now. I mean, probably. I mean, they're better than you are, but not by a lot. They both have a little more than half what you have right now, give or take. But that brings us back to quiz. A good chunk of the arcane books are gone, but there are still a few left.
He's gonna find the little one. Check it out.
Grab an arcane. Give me an insight.
20.
20. Okay.
Okay, Arcana check.
Yeah. 13. Well, 23. Start,
20.
Or, yeah. 20, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, 20. Not really gleaning anything from it. The book, that one's a painful one. 22 points of psychic damage. And then the thing is going to come at you.
Can you dodge?
Absolutely. Half of this. 29 points of damage. That's halved. Next guy.
Yep. Next guy's gonna step over there.
Okay. Give me an insight.
25.
Yep. He's like, ooh, I'm going to take a 5-foot step because that thing is swiping about every 3 feet, coming back and forth now. And then, which books do you want to go for?
Look for more Arcana ones lit up.
Okay.
Damn. 34.
Is it 34? Yeah.
20. What?
20 something.
32. No, what is it?
Your Arcana's a 10.
Oh, Arcana is 26.
26. Absolutely.
I don't know why this thing is
It goes through. There's about or a bunch of the books turn off now. There's maybe about 20% of the arcane books are actually still glowing, and just gets this embedded knowledge of metamagics and invocations and non-spell specific magics, channel divinity, things like that. Just the understanding of that idea of magic. Next guy.
He's gonna move 3 over.
Cool. Give me an insight. Okay. And which books do you want to go for?
Any more Arcana ones look up?
Yep, there's a couple.
Do that.
Cool. Give me Arcana.
Good dues.
Not twos. No.
So that's 20.
He takes 15 psychic damage. He does, not you. And then this thing does swipe past him. He takes another 61 damage.
Okay, uncanny damage.
Okay. So 30. They're both a little rough looking. Not terrible. Not quite critical yet. And that's back to you.
So once you step over two shelves, yeah, that one.
Give me an insight.
Inside. Being a 25.
And you're like, yeah, if I don't move a little bit over, I'm going to get smacked by that thing because it looks like it's about to shoot back and forth and kind of go through the bookshelves.
And the last Arcana, or any more Arcana?
Yeah. Yep, there's still.
Or not.
That's going to be 20 points of psychic damage. That's just a massive amount of just knowledge comes into you and you're just like overwhelmed by it. That's okay.
Move over to that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an insight to determine the pattern of the spectral guards.
20.
20, okay. And then last Arcana?
Yeah.
Still? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. It's 26.
All of the arcane books seem to just go dark as you get the understanding of like once per day certain magics and certain like things where like people who venture into the far realm, people who venture into the Fae, people who study dragons, things like that, get these abilities to tap into some like animalistic or like species-based magics and stuff like that. And you feel like you have currently just a mastery and understanding of magics and arcana, just in general. House spells are laid out, all the different things, but there are no longer any arcane books lit up. Last guy.
Let me step over to that corner. Yeah.
Yep.
Inside?
Yep.
20.
20? Oh, sorry, the last guy. He did not get his insight. Let's see, make sure.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge this, that's going to be... Sorry. And then, so he goes over insight, and then which books do you want to go for?
What were the others left?
You have a bunch of historical books, a bunch of nature books, and then you have some religion books, but you've already gleaned some of those. Maybe about 20% of them.
Religion.
Religion.
Religion check.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gotta be like fucking 20.
10. He takes 14 points of radiant damage. And then one of the weapons moves in on him. So he takes 10, 20, 30, 30, 45 points from the weapon.
How are these guys looking?
Rough. You can uncanny dodge that.
Yeah.
They're at hitting the point where they're both pushing in the critical. Seems actually really weird because they're both at the same exact number right now.
Cruz takes his healing boon.
Healing boon. So you get half of your hit points.
121.
Well, you get 121, so that's 60 each. So they're at 129 each.
That's pretty sick that they all get that shit too.
In
Just
here.
part of it, yeah.
Yeah, they get half of whatever he goes through.
That's good, because goddamn, if you're pretty much just taking inevitable damage this whole time, it's brutal.
It's not
man.
inevitable.
It sure as fuck
You
is.
just have to.
Because these guys are on a pattern, so if you miss, they always land on you.
How
so
many
that's
rolls
inevitable.
do you have to make? It's
That's
inevitable.
Well, you will take some damage, but the damage isn't inevitable.
It's inevitable.
You just have to. Well,
If you miss your insight,
if
it
there's
always hits you.
yes.
Yeah.
So
Always.
if,
Even-
which
they
means
have a pattern,
it's
so
avoidable. You just have to avoid it by having an insight of where their
actually
pattern
having a
is
fucking
going
roll.
through.
So right.
Yeah.
My
So they're-
dice are saying, yeah, fuck you.
I feel you.
Um.
So let's back up. So you can do that as a bonus action.
Okay. Then that move to. Right?
Yeah. And then give me an insight.
20.
That one does more damage if you fail it, but at least the other one, if you don't fail it, you get progress.
Right.
So I mean, it's gives and takes.
True.
That's the one you want to kind of
Yes.
fail. It hurts more, but
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna look at the.
I think it's more than
the religion.
25% of the way done,
Great.
theoretically.
He's gonna look at the religion.
Religion. And take 17.
Doesn't get it.
17 points of radiant damage. And then this guy's gonna come. This comes through at you.
Okay, dodge. At least cut it in half.
So you take 20 points of damage. 20 force.
So then, second guy
Second guy.
steps over. Yep. Insight.
Yep.
Oh my god, he actually got it.
Cool.
28.
Awesome. And then which books are you going to go for?
Arcana. Oh no, religion.
Religion. Cool.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
26.
Understanding of the High Council and how the religious gods affect the world every month, every week, with holidays, things like that. Gets just a grasp of that. Kind of comes through and it like goes through and barely narrows and comes past him. He's like, okay, cool. And comes back.
Do number 3.
Uh-huh.
You step over that corner. Yep.
Give me an insight.
Oh, fuck. That's off that fucking 19 to 3. The religion.
Religion. And if you want, this guy does have one natural 20 left.
Might as well use it, yeah.
Cool.
Because it's right there.
Right. You get a gleaning of the fallen council and how the evil gods also affect the world and their worshippers, and have like a duality with the High Council. Glean that. But he does get attacked by this. As this moves over,
Okay, good.
we're gonna go 10, 20. So he takes 21. It's like, we can do this for another minute, maybe.
Yeah. It takes longer than that. Fucking shoot through all these fucking things. You can't stay away from these fuckers. It's Quiz turn.
Mm-hmm.
Quiz can go over here to corner this one. Inside.
Mm-hmm.
29.
29, absolutely.
And religion.
Mhm.
God damn it. Off the fucking 12. To the deuce.
And you're out of your.
Yeah.
And actually, yeah, you did go some. That was the
We're
religion.
all out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're all out now. 10, 20, 24 radiant damage. One thing you're noticing with their patterns is they only attack adjacent. They're only moving up and down and going around the bookshelves. So if you're not interacting with a bookshelf, you won't get affected. So only people interacting with the bookshelves. Which means you won't be able to make progress, but you don't automatically fail.
Right.
So if somebody was interacting with somebody, like interacting with another creature, but not interacting with the bookshelf, they would not be subject to the automatic damage.
But you can't just grab a book and step back either, can you?
But if somebody wanted to give you like the help action, that could give you advantage, and then you would have advantage on, like, let's say two things were giving you help action, you go, cool, advantage insight, advantage check, just as an option.
All right.
Just don't forget about the option of help action.
Well, we might as well do that, because we're all getting fucked here.
Cool.
So, I'll meet up over that second one.
And then you'll come this way. They can both help action you. Where you want to go? Just up this?
Yep.
Cool. And they can both help action you without being adjacent to the thing. So you can give me an insight with advantage. And now you're going through and you're like, he's like, yeah, they're not coming anywhere off of the bookshelves. He's like, yeah, and he just kind of like grabs your cloak and kind of pulls you a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
And this guy comes through.
And then the religion.
And this guy just kind of like grabs on you and just like, let's do this. And you just kind of like, you kind of feel that energy from him. And nat 20. That's the thing.
Both of them.
Both of them nat 20s.
No, not this, but I mean both rolls.
Yeah, that's
I
what I mean.
on
Yeah.
the same die.
Cool. And you start getting just overwhelmed with lesser gods and the different pantheons and how there's the divine council, but there's lots of other gods that like form like different religions and stuff with the prime deities and the lesser deities all kind of corresponding. You take no damage. Next round.
So then that guy's gonna go to the bookshelf, just turn around and go to the bookshelf, and the other Quiz and the other guy are gonna help him.
Cool. If him go, you're gonna help him. Yeah, cool. Why don't you get hit if we fuck up? Give me an insight with advantage.
Because I figured they do Quiz, then him, then the third guy, then Quiz, then him, then the third
Yeah,
guy.
let's share it. That's fair.
Right. That's what I was thinking. And he misses that one.
He's still gonna give you shit because it's a quiz.
Right?
So he misses that. You're like, okay, cool, yeah, no, you should be good.
You're good right here, boy.
He steps right here, and you're like, nope, you want to be right there.
Right there, right? Just chill there.
And then which books are going to go for? There's about 20% of the religion books left.
Get them over with.
Get it done.
Yeah. Religion.
Religion with advantage.
Yeah, well, 25 ought to get it.
Yep.
Does they both hold 15? Could use
And
one
then
of those on my
you
other.
get an understanding
fucking
of
roll.
how mortals interact with them, clerics, warlocks, paladins, even druids, like the different people, how they pull certain magics from different gods. And then this thing comes over and dinks him.
My bad, dude.
What's up?
10,
Look what it says.
Oh, getting your boy chopped up?
Oh, my bad.
30, 40, 62,
Okay, gotcha.
31. Yeah, thanks. Was helpful. I'm going to stand where I was standing. Thought we were helping each other. Next round.
I'm gonna move over to this. The third guy's gonna do his. Check.
Cool. Or insight with advantage.
Insight with advantage. 1 and a 2.
He doesn't roll ones?
He doesn't roll once. An 8 and a
But
2.
hey, fuck
does
yeah,
roll
8 and a deuce. Still fails.
Mhm.
That's what's up.
And then do the religion.
There are no more religion books.
Oh, they're all
You have
done.
history and nature left.
Okay. Nature.
Cool. Give me a nature check.
Nature check. 26.
26, absolutely. You understand the seasons and the natural change of the world, and the dagger that comes in and stabs him in the back.
Right.
That he really understands the nature of that dagger.
I didn't tell you to stand there. Oh my God.
In fairness, you did tell me to stand over there, but that's why I didn't stand there.
Oh, okay.
56 points of damage. Dodge that.
Dodge it, yes. Fuck yeah. So Quiz, we'll step up to the bookshelf.
Wait, this one? Same one?
Yeah.
However.
Yeah.
You want to do it?
As long as there's more nature ones there.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really
That's
even
it.
have to
Right.
move. Like you're going through, and you're like, you're seeing, you can probably glean them from anywhere.
Then insight.
Yep.
21.
Okay.
And religion.
Nature.
Nature.
Yep.
Yeah. 28.
Absolutely. You start understanding how people derive power from the different elements and such. As this weapon. Sync comes through this way quickly, but goes through your gut on the way. And Kenny Dodge goes through your side on the
Yeah.
way. It would have been directly through your gut.
Right. Don't be bitching at me, guys.
So Uncanny Dodge, you take 30 points of damage. I guess that's me.
That'd be yours.
Insight?
Oh yeah. 20.
Oh yeah. And you don't roll one, not that it matters, but yeah.
Beautiful force.
And nature or history?
Go nature again.
Cool.
Nature says a 24.
24. He takes 23 necrotic damage, but he misses the weapon that comes through. So 23 necrotic
Doesn't get
damage.
to dodge that one.
Mm-mm. No, that was a good high roll too. And that puts him barely in critical. Like he'd probably okay for
Sure, right.
that.
Third dude.
Uh-huh.
Inside.
That's it.
Inside. Fail.
Okay.
And
Nature.
nature is a 22.
Not
Got
quite.
gets them both.
Yeah.
We're all out of fucking natty 20s, huh? No, because they both have their.
They have stroke of luck.
Yeah. They didn't use those.
No? Do you want to use stroke luck
Yes.
on the nature?
Yes.
Cool. So he succeeds on that. Understands the way that the nature changes based off like what plane of existence you're on, and things corresponding to that. So uncanny dodges to take 21. Can you do that a few more times? Okay. You're up. You do it.
Well then. Insight. 24 doesn't get it.
That was your third. That was your third nature, right? No, that was his fourth nature. Your fourth nature. Because it was third nature. Yeah. Sorry, say it again.
Insight was a 24.
24. Okay.
That doesn't make it. And one more nature. Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you understand how like rangers and druids and things like that pull the magic from there, and they're tied to protecting nature and what nature is. And he does that 10, 20. So it's 20. He's looking pretty rough.
That's quiz.
He's a shadow, but he's not
That's
much of a
quiz.
shadow.
That
Yeah.
was quiz, wasn't it?
Oh, that was. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought that was. I'm sorry. So you, yeah, you uncanny dodge it. You take 21 points of damage, and he gets 21 points back. I forgot that was your turn. Now it's him. Insight.
Inside. Nice, gets it.
Cool.
28. And
Now you just have history books
just doing history. Literature. And 20.
and a natural one.
And what?
And a natural one.
And an actual one.
Let's take it again. Anyway, that's. I don't know. I just tried to roll damage. So history.
Damage on that one. He doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, he takes no damage at all, and you start understanding the different time eras, the rises and falls of different gods, and influence upon the realm. Next guy's up.
Good.
Yeah, I did well.
Inside.
Yep.
20.
Heck yeah. And then history.
Fucker's just showing off. Okay. 22.
Don't roll one.
Yeah. 5 is 22.
22. It's going to be 10. 22 points of historical damage. We're going to call that a force, I guess.
I have to be force damage.
Psychic.
It's
It's going to be psychic damage.
You know, my history bard could give you some historical damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Not feeling great, not feeling terrible. Deuce he's alive, but not by much.
So it's Quiz's turn? Or is it?
Yeah, Quiz's turn. 'Cause he took nothing, he took something,
Yeah.
you get to take it.
Quiz's turn. Natty 20.
No, I'm gonna stand here.
It's like, no. Yeah.
And history check.
History. 22. No one's gonna get this fucking history.
You're like, I don't like history.
Yeah.
So you take 16 points of psychic damage.
Number 2.
Good. Insight.
19, 29 total.
Good. And history.
History. Oh, look at that. 27.
Oh yeah.
And 15. 25 points.
You start understanding the different rises and falls of empires and how people come to power and fall from power based on, their
Ability to roll dice.
ability to roll dice,
Okay.
primarily.
Yeah.
And
Or lack thereof.
Exactly. Yeah. Swap it out.
Yep.
This guy's like,
To number 2.
oh, I'm not feeling terrible. I'm not doing good, but
How about insight?
insight,
29.
good.
Yeah. You save on the ones you can dodge. That's fine. Yeah.
He grabs the edge of the bookshelf and like lifts himself up and like pulls out a book, and you see the thing goes like along the entire ground. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, no matter where you're standing, it would have been that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's not on the ground. It's good.
So
And he grabs the history book.
History. 22.
Wait, he doesn't roll ones?
He doesn't roll ones.
It almost helped that time.
Jeez.
18 into
It's-
2.
Oh, I know.
Cool. So he takes his history damage. 10, 19 history damage. And he doesn't look like he can take another one of those. It's like, yeah. He kind of steps back. He goes, so if I do that again, I'm not going to be able to help anybody else.
Well then, let's just stop doing that.
If you want to. Maybe you just... I'll help.
Number 3.
He's like, I can do it a bit. As long as you guys help me, I can do it a bit.
Yeah. So,
Insight?
Insight. Missed his insight.
And history.
History. Double 10'd it. Nope. 20. Missed them both. At least he can.
He had his, or this guy still has his stroke of luck.
Yeah. He's gonna struggle with the fucking weapon because I think it makes more damage than even.
So he takes no weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
He'll take history damage.
I'll take his history damage. 10, 17 points of psychic damage.
How's he
And
doing?
Quiz, you're up. 17 points. He's not terrible.
Quiz going to his insight.
They both. You could probably take 5, 6, 7 of these hits.
Right.
They can maybe take. What the other guy,
One,
if he gets
yeah.
hit by anything, there's a good chance.
It's done.
Like even if he reads a book and fails, he's probably done. It's very like you can see through him. He
Yeah.
doesn't even look like a shadow. He's more like an outline. And the other guy,
Looks like a Swiss cheese outline.
he's pretty rough. Yeah, he's very opaque.
It's Quiz's turn.
Yes.
So Quiz will insight. Nope. And history check.
Mhm.
I'm looking at the 20, but no. Fuck no. So he'll uncanny dodge the fucking thing.
Keep going. 10, 20. $25 points of damage with your uncanny dodge. Then you take 14 points of psychic history damage.
He's like, fucker, just sit back here and watch me get my ass kicked. Just
The guy's like, I can do at least one more, unless I really fuck up.
don't really fuck up.
I mean, if I
more.
really fuck
Do
up.
one more.
I'll do one more. I mean, because I've succeeded before.
Right. So insight. 28. History check. 21.
21. Not quite. Takes a little bit of psychic damage. 20 points of psychic damage. He's like, okay, now the weapon would probably be enough at this point, give or take.
Alright.
It's like, there's only 3 books left.
I know. And we just can't fucking get this done.
Good.
Insight. 29.
Absolutely.
History book. 27.
Absolutely.
Christmas.
You start gleaming the knowledge of how, or the understanding of how people have tracked history throughout different recording things and such. You want me to help you or want me to step in?
No.
You see, I mean, you seem to be doing well. I think you got it right now. Look how well you just did.
Just help. I just rocked that one.
You just
Yeah.
did really.
That's
Do
just-
that book.
You guys.
And step
let's,
there.
Let's see if I should step there or not. 27.
Cool. That was the right place to step.
And a history check.
There's not much I can do if you can't read the book.
Hey, reading books isn't my thing.
19 points of history
Psychic.
damage.
History damage.
Psychic, yes.
Huh.
I don't know if you're resistant to psychic or not. I don't
Let's
think
just about
you
do
are.
it. I fucked these two up. He's got no more healing left. Nothing more.
You have some smaller healing potions, don't you?
Not that I know of.
In your inventory? Because you had... Yeah, they're not magic, but you have 7 normal potions of healing. Which are 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yep. I just start fucking pounding those fuckers down. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there he is.
They're just not magic. So you have 7 of
Yeah.
those.
So he's gonna 2d4 plus 2. Fucking A.
So like
4
4.
points.
So we each get 2 points.
And shit.
You have 7 of
back
them.
all the way out of this thing in order to fucking do that. God
You're
damn
good.
it. Can you keep track of him? So because he gets 4.
Yeah, I'll write down what you're getting. Here.
That was
4.
Drink another one. Hot damn, there goes 7. 9 points down, or health.
9. So that's 13. Give me 1 second.
And
Give me, sorry, give me 1 second. It was 9, so that's 4 and 4. Okay,
next one is 7 points.
7 points, so you get 20 total. And they each get 3 more. Okay.
8, 9, 10. Total 10, max that one out.
Jimmy, you tracking it anymore? You got it up, right?
No, I'm
It's
keeping track of how many potions I've used.
Okay, no, you're good. Yeah, so then
I have to back out of
that's
it every
10
time
more,
I
so
want
that's
to-
30.
Okay.
Okay.
It's another potion, because we got 3 left. Might as well fucking use them. 6, 7 points.
7 points. So 36. So 37. Minus. Okay.
5 points.
Brings you to 42 extra that you're pulling. And they each get. Okay.
Last one is maxed out.
Another 10.
10.
So you get 52 points total. And they're both like, yeah, we can probably take another one if you need us to. If it's bad, maybe not so much, but if it's good.
Yeah. I'll see how I do on this one. Good to go.
Okay.
Uh,
Advantage, insight.
insight. Nope. Uncanny dodge that. And then history.
Absolutely. And there's only 1 history book left out of all these different books. You uncanny dodge the attack, which gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you take 20 points of damage from that one. This is the lowest I've rolled so far.
And insight.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Book.
And book. 21.
Uncanny dodge it.
Uncanny dodge the freaking thing.
Mm-hmm. $21 points of damage, and $18 psychic. And the stronger of the two, like, when you step up, I think it looks a little bit better than you do right now.
I'll assist. He's inside.
That's it.
25.
Cool. And the last
History
one.
book. 23.
23. He takes 14 points of psychic damage. He still looks, well, you all look about the same right now. You all look up pretty much exactly the same because
Fucked up.
they both have 50 hit points and you got, what, 57?
39.
You have 30. Oh, you have 39. So they both look better than you.
Mm.
He's like, ugh. Like, I can stay it out.
Well,
For
number 3, dude. Your turn. Insight. Nope.
Nope. Book.
If he does the book. Nope.
No. So he's going to uncanny dodge this. It's 10. 20. So 25. About half of what he had, and then 21. So he's barely standing. He's got 4 hit points left. The other guy's like, still better than you. He's like, and I don't know. He's like, you might be able to bring me back. What happens to Shadow if it's Master falls?
Pretty much fucked, huh? Alright. Insight. Fails it. I'm looking right at the fucking 20 of course.
Right.
And
History.
history. Look at that.
Cool.
28.
You glean the last bit of information on the
He uncanny dodges that.
yeah.
If there's anything left, uncanny dodge.
Right. You glean the last information on just different historical events that have shaped the reality of the realm. 50, 68, so that leaves him with
34.
34. So 4 means you got 16 hit points left. He's fucking golden. And then as that happens, the little
Blades of destruction.
they're not as bad as a Blade of Destruction. They're just a very, very, they're the level that it'd be if a god cast the spell, which she did. As that goes, you seem to fade back in to the normal realm. You come back, you see Gulrak is being held in place, and you have completed the trial of Sehanine.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
He's coherent. He's breathing. He's standing.
He looks like hammered shit on rye.
He does. He looks rough, but that shadow goes in, and you notice that he no longer casts a shadow. However, the first thing that you can do as level 1 with the Spark of Sehanine is you can create a shadow duplicate of yourself. As an action, you can create a duplicate of yourself. It takes half your hit points, but it functions identically to you,
So
with the
we
exception.
both at half hit points in?
Well, if you want to, yeah, you'd go to half hit points, but there'd be 2 of you.
Alright.
Each one can take all actions and act as if a normal person. You can do this as many times as you want, splitting your hit points evenly amongst your clones. So you can make 10 clones, each of which have 10% of your health.
Jeez.
For the purpose of existence, you are still one creature, meaning that if he's like mass heal, he can't heal each individually. He just heals you, and then you can divide that hit points amongst your clones as you wish. So he can't be like mass heal and hit you like you and 3 clones.
Right, okay.
But they all get all the actions like that. They don't have any gear, but they are considered attuned to anything you're attuned to.
How's
So
that
if
work
you
for
hand
like
them
power word heal?
If I just bring him up to full.
If you bring him up to full, then it's going to bring him up to full, which means it's shadows. If he has 40 hit points because he creates a bunch of clones, and each one of them has 40 hit points, and you hit him for 60, he can split that hit points among his clones however he wants.
Oh.
So any healing that goes into you can split amongst your clones as you wish. You can create as many clones as you want, up to 243.
Right.
Just be careful.
You just have to be careful.
Right.
Because if your clone dies, it dies, and you don't have the hit points anymore. If you die, you still die.
And all the clones die too.
Huh?
And all the clones die too.
No, they come over and they loot your body.
At that point,
They say, look at me, I am the quiz now.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, sick, thanks. Quick, dude, I'm out.
But yes, now you can create as far as everything's concerned, it's exactly the same as you. It just doesn't have all the same gear.
Yeah. That's fucking cool.
Peter Pan motherfucker over here.
That's people.
Are you, was that enough time to get you out of your little dome?
Oh yeah, he got out and he had a couple.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've
Couple
already
things.
cast a couple of holes, I'm sure.
Awesome.
Let's get
You
through
guys
the
can
portal
kind
and
of
get the fuck out
pull
of here.
back out and away, and let Gulrak kind of do his angry thing.
Keep an eye on him, and hopefully we can help him survive this out.
Eventually, you're going to go back down to your normal sizes since you're not in the areas anymore.
Hey, if anybody was wondering what it feels like to get hit by that sword, don't.
Don't wonder.
Even wondering.
Don't wonder. Just don't even wonder about
Don't
it.
even wonder.
I wasn't wondering. I just wanted to hear what your take on it was.
Just
Avoided it again?
Just, yeah.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could've
He
been
could have rolled
worse.
natural
He
20.
could have dropped me down to 1 hit point. Trying to cut off my head.
But yeah, so every single action and ability you have, your clones are capable of repeating, and they
Just not duplicated equipment.
they don't have all the same equipment as you. They have they don't have the magical equivalent of it. They have every bit of equipment you have. It's just not magic. So they have like a rod that's just a rod and has a button on it.
Right.
Ding. It's an immovable rod that doesn't actually do it. And they have like
Highly mobile, right?
they have like basically just non-magical versions of everything.
It's a movable. Okay. Now this is weird.
This is a movable rod.
Watch this. Click, drop.
And then it
They had
moves.
remarkably movable rods. That was one of the food that I made. It was the candied bacon.
Yep.
Remarkably movable rods, which was good because they did move very quickly.
Need to message Kaylee and tell her to finish leveling up her character.
Absolutely. I would double check too. She had like armor she wasn't proficient with, but still, I mean, she can have, but she just had like disadvantage on certain things and stuff like that. And then her main weapon, she had the short sword, but she's not actually. Or I think she had a long sword, but she's not proficient with it. Like she's much better with a dagger. Or no, maybe she was proficient with it, but it's strength based, and she should have a finesse weapon. Little things like that.
Yeah.
Those kind of shits.
Cool. We will call it there.
Tell her to get her shit together.
We'll pick up next week
She's learning.
to go through. That is also a milestone.
Jesus.
Because you completed a thing. It doesn't count. I mean, it's a milestone for you, but it doesn't count as a milestone towards leveling up your boon.
Okay.
Or not your boon. You get a boon. You're still level 1. There's 10 levels in each of these sparks.
Okay.
But you're just level 1, which is just creating duplicates. Yours goes up.
That shit's pretty badass, and it's only what level? 4 or 5?
Should have been level 4. This should be level 5 right here. Right, yeah. So this is a fun one for you. Do you mind if I just say it out loud?
Sure.
So now you get a +1 proficiency bonus,
Jesus. Fuck. Oh my god.
but you can't remove your mark. Your mark always has to be on something. So when you go through, you have to put it on onto something else. So if you kill everything, you have to put it on something. You still move it to something else as a bonus action, but you have to put it on something.
Can he dodge?
Dodge!
But that's a +1 proficiency bonus for you.
So now it's 7.
And I can adjust all that because that's something that's finicky. It's hard to actually put on the thing. But I'll put something
Just
in
for
there.
the sake of like right now, how many rounds do you think we want? Just like
6 more rounds. Or no, sorry, 6 more minutes total with all the walking and everything going on. That was about 6 minutes. So it should have been about 13 minutes total for the trial.
so.
Take.
Cast it what 4 times?
Or somewhere right around there. So you should have like 6 spell slot, or yeah, you should have 5 spell slots left. Something like that. Or no. More.
Because I have the 4 that I normally have, and then I've got the 6 for the proficiency.
Which is now 7 for each proficiency bonus. Jesus. Your attack bonus with Eldritch Blast is now +20.
That's fucking crazy.
But we will call it there. Let's pick that all up. I'll get something set up on your sheet. I don't know how to do that. And we will call it there.